Welcome back to, I gotta fix that. The third part of the fourth annual 24-ish 420 episode. Welcome back into the edit video portion of things. Say, need to get the link brought back out here. Plates. Copy link. Oh, grass. Right there. Bam. See. I think you got something going here in the back. Refresh page. I can check back out. What's up, Red Bill? This chat popped out here. Time fly. Here's you guys. Happy 420 to you. Cheers. Modern genetics. Still up and kicking. Cheers right back to you. E-Muff. How you doing? Link posted back up in chat there. This is again free for all. Oh, my energy. Oh, yeah. Seems a little true here. There we go. Got title updated. This is again a free for all. I did, Marshall, not by choice. Not by motherfucking choice. I do. I guess it was slightly by choice. I was waiting ever so fucking patiently for the scheduled part, next part of the 24-hour, which I don't know what the fuck happened there, but it is what it is. Now it's time to move on. Pizza Pirate, Celestial Phenomenon. Cheers to all you guys. Hopefully your day has been a good one. I guess I don't need these yet. I can wait on it till we get somebody all up in here. Finish off this joint. But I did sneak me in a little bit of a napper. Let's see. I was like, oh, fuck it. I wasn't planning on going back on. Johnny was supposed to play till 9, so roll with the schedule. What's good, Sony? Jay? Really, yeah. Breathe. Be able to sleep. Smiley. Name changes. What's up, Detroit River? What's up, Smiley?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta change the speaker.
How you fell asleep?
There we go. Oh, there we go. What's up, man? You a breed fan?
Read? So you said?
That shit takes me back right there.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, I find it to be just as good now as I did then. Cheers, John. It was a pleasure to meet you today. It is an open panel.
Open.
It was nice to see some new faces today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Well, fuck it, man. Let's give away a pack of seeds or something.
Yeah.
Let's get the seed pack.
I think they like that. Okay. Well, let's let a few people get in here. They don't make sure already, but sure they do. Yeah, Ted, take me a little nap. I was sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm like, fuck this. I might as well take me a quick little shut eye there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do the Purple Punch by Purple Punch Back Cross. So the Purple Punch Back Cross. I didn't name it. It's just is what it is. But I didn't hand any of these out either, other than on 420. So that'll be the day. If you got them, you want them on 420.
Do this. You know, mic seems extra loud today.
My mic or your mic?
My mic, yeah.
My mic always seems faint, I think, when I listen back.
I can hear you pretty good tonight. Well, I guess. Says we got 32, so what's 4 times 32 between 0 and let's say 230. Fuck it. That sounds good to me. All right, you guys know the deal. Fucking, you guys got one guess only, a minute and a half. Timer setting here.
Girlfriend.
What's up, Ryan?
Cheers.
All right. Still a little bit of slow mo. All right, you guys have from start till stop. Only guesses in between those two count. All right, good luck, you guys. Thank you, Smiley, for giving away some mains.
Fun.
Actually, remember the timer this time, though.
Yeah.
Way ahead of the game.
So to get to these seeds, I did the iMac mail, so the Purple Punch, and then I found a boy. I took those seeds and I hunted them out and found a boy. But I went back to the purple punch, which was the purple punch back cross. Then I hunted those seeds and found a boy, and went back to the purple punch to make these seeds, which is the purple punch back cross 2.
What stuck out about the band that you liked?
Floral flavor. It just got like that rose water type flavor. So it's pretty dominant smell and it carries through, so I like it. Dig it, dig it.
You guys got 10 seconds left. Good luck to you guys. Put that stop ready. Oh, there it is. What was the lucky number here? 32 was that lucky number. Holy cow. I think John was the closest there.
33, yeah, John.
33.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, John. There you go.
Hit me up, man. I know you got to do that actually. Again, out there.
That's just 10 seconds delay. No, that's just my sonar reaction. It's 10 seconds off about right now.
Oh yeah, Jim. Might have to figure out getting a few of them down there too. And then there's Eagle. Y'all are just quiet. I was looking at like to type in on YouTube. I gotta like flip the window that's open has to be. You know what I mean? And I don't see what's on the Zoom window. Does that make sense? It makes sense, right?
What are you fucking talking about?
I don't know, man. Y'all didn't saying shit. I thought you guys were frozen.
Get that. I'm not plugged in. It could have happened, but I don't think so. The slowness is just a stoner reaction for the moment, I think.
Oh yeah, man. 420.
Ready to shake off the sloughness though and start smoking some weed again though.
I say it was the highlights of the day or whatever.
You know, loosen up, slap my face. Back in the game, man. Back in the game.
Second.
I think I made a funny poop joke along the way there somewhere.
Yeah.
Imagine.
I'm gonna be right back here. So.
Cheers to everybody in chat. Hopefully they had a good 420. But it's not over yet. It's time to roll. Time to roll. Live it neck. Okay. Cheers. Cheers. Just get something to eat at least.
Yeah.
Take that as a no, right? No.
Oh, and I said, oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I ate steak for lunch too, though, so I was kind of ate a bowl of cereal and peanuts.
Well, cereal's always good.
Fuck, man, we just had a storm roll through. It was lightning. Good.
What'd you have?
Thunderstorm.
Oh, yeah. It looked like when I looked at the map earlier, like the lower half was going to get a little bit of something today.
We got snowed on today.
Sucks to be you.
We didn't.
Yeah, I'm in
shit.
Canada and that didn't happen to me. That sucks to be you, buddy. Part of the North Korean tribe. Right on.
Period.
What up, Major?
Team North Korea.
Man, I seen fucking this thing about that the other day, and they were talking about
Killing the dogs.
basically sarcasm. They were talking about like 10 things that were like very frowned upon in North Korea, and one of those was like sarcasm.
Freedom.
Yeah, no, for sarcasm. If you got caught being sarcastic, they fucking
Gulag.
killed you right on the spot, and then fucking 3 generations of your family were put in jail or some shit like that. On top of, yeah, I'm like, that's pretty steep for being a smart ass, isn't it?
That's doing a bit extreme.
That's why they're so serious all the time, man.
Like, yeah, fuck you and your grandma. And
It was pretty crazy, some of the shit that was on that list.
so did you get your auto seeds, Major? The Otto.
You know, actually, those guys all fucked up. That on their website, there's like, oh, wait till 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, or on 4:20 it'll be ready on 4:20. And meanwhile, his website's not prepared for anything. But his autos are 8% off right now, which still is 120 for 7 seeds. 7 seeds, $120. So it's obvious you got to get in the auto game, man, if you want some money. So if I could get $1 a seed from my auto, man, big money.
$1 a seed.
Man, that'd be a goal. That'd be a wish come true. Loaded.
Are you trying to get them for $1 a seed, or you want to sell them for $1?
I'm gonna sell them for. I'm gonna crush the game. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking sell autos.
I'm gonna crush the game.
I'm just gonna straight up reverse half of them and just make seed. That's it. Take 3.
Well, rumor
Fam
has it with the auto, you might not have to even do anything. They just automatically make their seed.
Oh shit. Well, that I don't want. That particular one, I'm going to veer away from.
Oh,
I'm hoping that these.
Is that the land race you want? Like the land race auto?
No, man. I want that worked primo line of autos, like F4s at least. This guy says, and he's been working at the Sour Stomper since 2014 or some bullshit selection process.
No doubt, man. Breeding with that would be hard because you got one shot. You know what I mean? Like it's not like you can like, oh, I ran these girls out to see what they were, and then I pollinated their clone. It's not like that at all. It's like you're hitting everything and figuring out, you know.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're selling the seeds anyways. No selection process at all. There's 2 of them. In fact, he sort of gave it away. It's like, oh, this was selected out of 2 seeds. One was Wire Them White, and the other pheno was called Beyond Grape or some bullshit, or Delicious, Beyond Delicious or something. It had me convinced that they must be the world's best autos. So here I go. I already ordered up the Fem spray. It was 42% off.
I know Kyle Cushman's got a whole bunch of autos. I think Kyle Cushman's got a whole bunch of autos on it. what's the website he does?
There you go, man.
Homegrown Cannabis Co. Maybe.
Major's got his sights set on some high dollar ones, so that's good. He's gonna spend the money, get the supposed quality, and run them out and give him a fair shake.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm gonna do,
You got
man.
the cheap ones, and people will be like, "Oh, you went and got cheap ones." He's gonna go get good ones and ones that have been worked and see what's up.
Not only that, Buddy said that he's gonna send me all his autos that he has. So any of those like off makes, you know, like from Loud Seeds, Owl Seeds, all those guys are heading up here too. So I'll have not just Mephisos or whatever that company's name,
Are
like
you
top
gonna
of
do
the.
an auto hunt? Are you gonna run them outdoor, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's gonna be straight up outdoor, straight up, man. From June till whenever they finish. Hopefully before the end of August. All right. Oh, July. Well, June, July, and August is 3
September's
months.
out for you. September's out.
Those
Dude,
autos come with a
I'm
free
gonna be-
fucking candy kick and a free pat on the back. Have fun, kid.
Yep.
Go get
I'll
this
be
can.
surprised. Like I told Jenny already that I'll baby a couple of them right in the greenhouse. Straight up. Just baby them, put them off. Perfect location. Don't do anything. But the other ones are just going to
Small,
say.
not too. Get the right size pot for them and shit. Like,
I got a 15-gallon pot for one of them. Even I got a 65. So I might even push to a 65 straight up where there'd be no resistance.
all right.
Even do it like in a barrel, carrot style. So there's no fucking roots at all to go and touch the bottom, man.
You got to do like a video.
All
series
soft soil.
Major, you got to do a video series on it. Auto versus the major.
I'm gonna call it the world's worst auto, or would more people like the world's best auto?
You can call it auto.
No, probably the worst auto. Kind of like how
Auto takeover.
there we go. The auto takeover. Shit. The truth will be told. There you go.
What truth are you trying to sell here?
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see the truth, man. See the truth, god damn it. Everyone's saying, oh, they improved. Well, we'll see if they improved, man. If they're up to par. Can they handle the morning dew? Can they handle a little stress? I don't know. We're gonna see.
Can they handle the major?
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't,
Myth or legend? Well, then they'll perish right in front of our eyes. They will just rot. And a little kid inside of me will be going, there you go. I told you so, you son of a bitch. I told you you're going to waste your money. And that little guy kind of want him to be right. So, but I'm going to prove that there is a possibility that autos might not just be for biomass.
I got
filler.
We got the Jack Greenstock all over again. Remember the herbs now, and you got one, and it's like, it's good. I like it. After you got one.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Just silence. Yeah, it's good. Apparently, temperature and time has nothing to do with terms.
Online. If you like it, you got to change your name online to the major auto.
Shit. If it's more, if it's better than an 8.3, if it's better than 8.3,
you had like a running.
I'll change my name to Major Autos.
Daily running calendar of reasons why not to grow autos. So if you end up liking it, you got to like do something, right? Like I don't know.
I guess I got to come up with why autos are good.
Not only that, you gotta have some like meme drawn up where your major auto looks like fucking Yosemite Sam and then like skinny jeans and shit. Those autos are the rootinest, tootinest damn things.
Come on with the beard in a clear screen one day. No one's gonna know who the fuck he is.
Yeah. The day autos are good is the day I shave. Damn. Shit.
don't say what you're gonna say.
Cheers, Pizza Pirate. How you doing, my friend?
Cheers, happy 420.
What's up, man? Did I met you at the Harem event?
Yes, sir.
He's just looking at
Yes,
himself.
sir.
It's okay.
He's sitting
Yeah,
at it down there.
I was a total jerk to him. I blew right by him at the booth and like.
I know I'm nobody.
Bad about
I know
it.
I'm nobody. I'm like, wait, I know this guy. I know this guy. And I'm like, I'll catch him. I'll catch him.
I was fixated on cookies and my munchies and shit. I was like getting the cookies in the back of the booth.
The bad munchies that day.
No, that was cool to meet you though. Oh yeah.
Yes, you as well. Good times.
Yeah. It's a cool event. It's a cool little place.
It's nice and local. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. It works well for me.
Been doing quite a few of those, or is that like your first one?
The Freem event, I think that's fourth one now.
All right.
I help out garden nursery, and kind of my way of like helping without helping, if that makes any sense. But you know, I go there, I bend, I smile, I wave. I got a ton of old restaurant experience, so you know, just being behind the table and smiling, it's fun. It's fun, something I enjoy. Having to hide out here in the deck.
Hopefully we get you your own episode when we hear all about you.
I have been.
Yeah.
It was a while ago, but
Oh, was it?
maybe a year or so.
Mm-hmm. Just after the organic cup, wasn't it? Not the organic cup, but one of the Big Cloud events.
Mendo in the Mitten.
There you
It was
go.
Mendo. Yeah. Festival season's officially kicking off. Let's go.
Yeah, what's your next one? What are you doing next?
I don't think we're gonna do the next stream. I believe, probably personally, I'm gonna just show up at Big Cloud. The event there in Hartford. Just to show up, have a good time, meet people, see people.
What's that
Hang
one
out.
called? The Head in the Clouds or some shit like that?
Heady in the Clouds competition, I believe. I think hash centric, possibly. I'm not sure.
Tell you what, all these events got me making me want to move at least more central Michigan anyway. Like some of these events, so they're not such a haul.
There's
Right.
a lot of them over in Flint, like Robin right over there.
Yeah. There's bunch in Flint.
So I think I'm gonna make the haul for gems and genetics, kind of head up north that way, see what it's like up there.
That's in Muskegon, right? Is that the one?
That, or I'm thinking the camping one. I'd like to take my wife to the camping one.
The
Hey, when they call it gem and genetics, does that mean like you just show up with your genetics and you guys can show up in the parking lot and just freely trade, or this is like you got to pay to trade your clones or something?
I think you got to pay for the booth. It's just the name of the event, really. There are the people that put it out. I think the booths are relatively cheap, though, compared.
Compared to online shit.
Yeah, I think these. I've noticed a lot of them are free this year, or they look like they're free. They're giving away tickets, free tickets in advance, yada yada yada. I think it's like a loophole for just to be able to have the event this year. They can't charge, but they can have the event. They just can't charge for tickets or some shit like that.
Smart.
So technically, it's not an event if they're not charging you for tickets or some shit stupid like that. It's probably some loophole. Stoners are good for finding loopholes like that.
Pirates.
Yeah, it'd be cool in the future to sell clones. I know up here you can gift clones, but you can't sell clones. But I can sell the pot that's in the clone. I'm selling you the pot. The free is the clone. Yeah, I'll just put my name on the pot so that it's artwork and start selling you artwork. Maybe get Ryan and paint some pots up.
Like you bought the clay pot, but then it just happened to come with this plant in it, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And you can gift the plants themselves. Like you can gift up to 4 plants to anyone. Of age. You gotta be of age, I guess, is the only restriction on that one.
You can be able to give them auto clones.
Auto clones, yeah. The open market on that, only one. The major would show up on that fucking Google search. Yeah. Auto clones. Shit.
They're already a foil in the plant.
Maybe not. You don't call them clones, just auto plants. Straight up auto plants.
Major disappointment.
Get in the clone, auto clone.
It's funny. A buddy of mine said the other day
Categories of super auto.
he's gonna get testers. So when he send out testers, he's gonna get them wet, so that when they get there, their tap roots are already popped out, and you gotta fucking do something with them. You gotta plan them. I thought that was
Yeah, they come in a vial that's already soaked. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
like, what are you gonna do? And they all got tap roots. You're like, what the fuck? They're gonna die. You're gonna try to save them. Everybody's gonna try to save them. You just moved to the front of the line. Pretty shit, man. In the future, we'll be able to buy the fucking the synthetic seeds where they got the tissue culture in them. It's like it's just a little agar seed pod with a fucking tissue culture in the middle, and you throw that out in the field, and that bitch fucking roots out, grows a plant, all tissue cultured out, identical clones, the whole field.
In the future, it'll be a perennial.
That must be the
Or it'll come back.
GMO
Perennial.
Perennial. Yeah, it'll come back every year, man. That'd be the goal.
As part of the sales
Annual.
pitch, you could be like, I'm so sure you're going to be disappointment. Put a sad face on every pack.
If you get more than an ounce, you will get a free clone. It's guarantee, like whatever. The better you do, the worse you're gonna get in returns. No free seed unless you get 2 ounces. Well, 70 divided by 120, that's roughly what? $19 a seed, $18 a seed. That's up there, man. I'll cut that shit in half. Way in half.
See, that was the norm. Like 200
So-
packs was kind of like the norm back in the day. Really. Then it went to kind of like 150s, and then it was like 100. And seems like 100 kind of stayed for a while. A $10 pack.
Still feel like autos should fucking have like they're gonna be like sold by like fucking Sham Wow dude shit on infomercials.
Jam wow. Midnight at midnight.
That'll be the name of the first cross. Sham Wow. Scam Wow.
What's up, jack off? Cough.
Oh,
Cough.
gotta be good.
Crickets.
Gotta be good.
Okay.
With jack off. Come on, Jackie.
We need the gotta get the scene of the foreign kid jumping in and hollering at us.
Is it North Korea?
Right? You guys are talking about it.
Shit.
Shit.
All right, we got Jack Off and Remy.
What's going on here? Here you go.
Two mystery motherfuckers. Oh, here comes Big Shane.
Everybody's jumping in too.
Oh, they're just coming. Oh man, what is
You don't
going
have to
on?
open chat.
Let the misfits in.
Yeah,
All
there's
come aboard.
not even that one name I
Going to
recognize.
the island.
Let's go.
There we go.
For a second there, I thought Derek had a film of the basket incident there. I thought for sure it was a black market edition of that.
Nobody's gonna say nothing to the newcomers. What's up, man? What's up, Sean?
Right.
Audio.
They're working on it probably.
Yeah, it's weird the first times.
You guys are muted, by the way. Oh, you guys are muted.
I got up on my Birkin, it's working. She said she a virgin. It's
Oh, you might have to delete
Yeah,
that.
you gotta cut that, bro.
Pause that guy, dude.
All right.
Yeah, cut
Get rid of
that.
that guy. Get rid of that guy quick. Quick. Derek.
Yeah, dude.
That is definitely an auto smoker right there.
Just for the sheer entertainment value.
Netherlands.
Look at that.
That's how it does it.
You know the extreme end? We just seen it right there. That is just out there.
Hopefully.
Damn, come on now, jack off. Let's see what you got. Lay it on in.
Yeah.
You gotta beat that. Let's
Coming
see
in
it.
hot here.
Come on, Jackie. Shane's saying something up too. I'm worried about Shane. He's been really quiet.
There's one on deck.
We
too.
don't know. Look, there's some crazy stuff happening now.
Yeah, here we
I'm not disappointed I jumped in.
I think I knew that white guy in that video he showed.
You knew that guy, huh?
I recognize the dimples.
go. When you're trying to be funny, but in the end, he's the guy with the gay porn on his fucking computer. So
Not wrong.
just saying.
But he spent all week figuring out which clip he was.
Yeah,
gonna-
he was thinking the nastiest clip he's fucking seen, and then he was going to show us, but then he got too excited. He couldn't wait till the climax scene.
Right.
Way to go, Derek. Now forever, we'll just know you. That's the worst weed nerd in the world. Dick Derek. Derek the Dick.
Two more on deck. I'm just debating on whether or not fucking.
Oh, we lost one. Jack off is gone.
Come on, Jack.
We'll track you down. We're going to track you down. So, like, you might as well just come on out clean.
There's three fucking weird names on deck. Just wait.
Bring
It's
him
the
on.
same
whatever,
guy.
man.
Same guy.
It can't get worse than gay porn. I don't know, dude. Like, maybe I don't know. You're better. You're quicker at the
It could get worse. I'm guessing there's something worse.
Yeah, probably. That's probably.
Four.
Yeah, we don't want to see the worst.
4 on deck right now.
They just keep coming in, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Way to go ruining the fucking open.
Yep, assholes just
Come
trying
on,
to ruin
we
it for
seen the worst.
everybody.
In the
We've seen the
open
worst.
Zoom room.
4 now. 5. 6.
They don't have. Oh, damn. Well, there you go. That's why Shane doesn't seem to be that cool. I think you all called us skinheads. So there goes Shane.
It's all
Thanks,
right. I'm
Shane.
just gonna end up reporting their fucking shit to Zoom. So let them in one by one and hang them one by one.
Egg 'em.
I got no choice.
Please show us what your autos were.
It's Robert.
Robert?
Hey.
What's up, Robert?
So
I'm leaving.
let's shoot down Rosa.
You better not kill that puppy in front of us.
What up, man?
Rosa.
They did look like they were in love, though, didn't they?
We'll make this a safe spot for you, bud. Come on out.
So we're all just sitting here, just ready to like snipe and shit. Just come on, just show your face.
It's alright, man. I want people to be able to jump in. It's just fucking not being
At this point, I think I'm gonna do like a fucking 10-second rule. If you can't say hello, hi, you're out of here. Bye.
Yeah, at least a minute or something.
All right. Bye. You've been reported, Rosa. What about Jack? Let's see if Jack wants to be reported. Here they come. They just like rolling in one after another still.
I wonder if it's random children or if it's children from our community just acting out.
Well, I'm sure it's the children of the community.
Yeah. It's almost cute.
People of the internet, not this community, just people of the internet, man.
It's a crazy place.
That was like meth rage or something on that last dude.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
So yeah.
Wow. This is like a new video game. It's like shoot them down.
I know, all right.
This is better than the
was
criminal
busy.
game that you played the time, Eagle. Like just let the freaks on. We can guess what their occupation is.
Yeah.
Alex?
Is that what you said?
What's up, Alex? Us?
Yo, Alex. We don't bite. What up?
What's good?
So I still want to be recorded. Tommy Coach.
Come on, coach.
Put me in, coach.
Let me in, coach.
Reporting all these one by one.
I bet you one of us knows a coach who married one of their students.
Yep, I do.
What? Really?
My wife does, and I know someone who same situation happened, man.
Like a lot of years different.
Oh yeah, same with this situation. This is at least 30-year separation.
Wow. Wow.
Here's one we can bank on anyway. Can of happiness.
Sweet.
But still,
Yeah.
she was like,
Tell them to use a recognizable name that we see in chat. If we don't fucking let them on, maybe. I don't know.
Drew Zilla. Another reliable name.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Awesome. What up, Drew?
Drozilla, isn't it?
Drozilla.
Oh, it's a
Dro.
What is it? Oh,
I think that
well,
guy's
Dro.
real. I think Drozilla's real. I think he's cool. He's real.
Yeah.
Tommy Coach, I don't know. He's freaking out.
Tommy Coach, say hello or you
Oh,
are
there we
gone,
go.
my friend.
What
Oh.
up, Tommy?
We see you, Dro.
All right.
Can of Happiness is in the house.
Well,
Is it Drewzilla or Drozilla?
It's Drew. Can you guys hear me?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, we
cool.
hear you.
Cool.
We hear you. What's up, man? Cheers.
Nothing much, man. Just popping in for the 420. Came to say hi. I feel like I shouldn't be here because I haven't done my episode yet. So I'm just gonna smoke one and
That's how I felt
chill out.
too. I'm like, I'm a cheater.
I'm gun shy. I ain't gonna say shit no more now.
I'm just here to keep the trolls from getting in at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. The line was pretty deep there a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh.
It used to be in 3D.
Like lemmings.
He said
It's all one
Drozilla. Is that what he
restaurant.
said it was? Drozilla?
Druzilla.
True. I've been way off. All right, everybody.
What you smoking on, Drew?
Ask the man with his
Hit
mouth.
it, hit it. Oh, Iron Lungs is his new name. Just change his name to Iron Lungs.
That was some wonderful Amy Aces from the
Ooh.
American one. Because, Amy's everywhere.
She gets around.
Round, get around, she gets around.
Now, were you lucky enough to find one of those old school cheese finos?
Oh, I got to keep hunting, man. I got more seeds to go through. And yeah, I was supposed to put some in today. And I started smoking too much and it never happened. So you have to get that done at some point.
Scuba Steve speaks. The max meeting size is, I think, 50. And we have more than 50. I've literally just got the crosshairs just sitting on Tommy Coach. You gonna join the conversation, Tommy, or we're just gonna bounce? I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, you only gotta say hi, that's all.
Yeah.
No pressure. Just hello.
Oh, you know what? Let me grab the kids real quick. Hold on a second.
They might be trying to figure out how to unmute themselves and all that too.
They're making sure that they make a picture of their mama isn't on their computer anymore before they share their screen.
Right, yeah. Shit. I know. I see some of you guys go on screen share and then you flipping through your computer and all these windows and I'm like, oh my God, I would never do that.
What you got on your computer, brother?
Well, just, I mean, shit. It wouldn't be weird if there was a porn window open,
How you
About Tommy. Sorry, Tommy. You don't want to participate. Make room for somebody who does.
Am I here with you guys?
Yeah, we gotta hear from Can of Happiness, man.
What's up, Smiley?
Cheers.
Fucking hey, nice to meet you, bro. Thank you, Eagle.
Thank you for popping on.
No, thank you, bro. Major, Ryan, Pizza Pirate, martial artist, Druzilla. What's going on, everyone?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
Hey, what's good?
Nice to meet you, bro.
Just sitting around watching some gay porn with my buddies. Like usual. Regular Wednesday night.
It's sort of festive. You need a little bit of wild, Not too much, just a little.
That was the highlight for the thing, huh?
Yeah, now we're just like.
That was the highlight.
I wonder if like there's a minimum on that like reaction there for YouTube. They're like, well, technically it wasn't gay and poor unless you guys watched it for 15 seconds. So
I like the ones where they get better.
I just checked to see if I had got anything from YouTube yet.
Nah.
Luckily,
Oh.
no.
Maybe they'll be cool because it's a holiday, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, you crazy stoner. You didn't mean to do that.
Like what? You're 18 hours deep in an episode. Like, all right, get a little leeway. And how much chocolate did you eat? Oh no.
Shout outs to the shows that do that shit every day, though, man. They take that risk every time they fucking fire up. Good on them.
Almost everybody smoking on. Fuck, man. I won't follow that one. It's like, what's the weather like? Shit, where it's like
Yeah.
Donnie Burger, man.
Donnie, yeah.
Donnie. The Donnie.
What do you think of it? Is it does it live up to the legend?
Well,
Major approved?
This one I
I
can't
wouldn't
even
spend-
pronounce.
I wouldn't do $255 for the pack of seeds they want.
You're a cheap ass.
So put it that way. Well, you get the
Collective
cup
MJ,
for 400.
I'll take
so it's
them.
like,
I think we're good. We're over there. We're good over there. This other one, there's
Oh,
one
yeah,
here.
yeah.
It's like I can't even pronounce that name, even if I wanted to.
Hello?
What up,
What's going
MJ?
on?
Chillin'.
Hello?
Fuck, dude.
mm,
Ah, nice sweet nerd hat, man. Cheers. We can't hear you though. Sometimes you have to do the audio when it asks you for audio. You have to do the Wi-Fi. That's it. Should I dare try to let this other one in?
Hell yeah. We're on a roll now.
He smiles, says, "Hell yeah, man! I'm bored."
Definitely.
You know how to kick them out fast, and we got 3 good ones in a row. We're on a roll.
Can't get the audio to go.
Yeah.
Did they get married?
That's my bad, man.
Hello?
Hello,
Oh, what up, Eagle?
how you doing, my friend?
Good, man.
We can hear you. Yeah.
My headphones aren't working, so I'm trying to get these going before I jump.
All right.
I knew that was gonna.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I tried.
I was getting into that. That was the new,
I
new
know.
thing.
Oh, but it was. You could already tell that was going somewhere.
There's Blue Kiss. Yeah.
Cheers, Blue Kiss.
Hello.
See, we're on a roll again. We're good.
Yeah. Howdy, Blue.
Hi.
It is getting to be a good roll though. For like every bad one, we seem to be getting a couple of good ones. So
there you go. It's worth the risk. Let's do it up.
That's nice
Yeah.
for you to say that.
Worth the risk.
I have to make weird noises and shit like I'm not supposed to. That's just gonna yell at my dog, but I won't do that.
Guys, live drop should be live now.
How's your 420 been, Blue Kiss?
To you too. For my 420, I drove over to Grove Green across the state, picked up 5 bags of Hydroton and drove back. But I can't get Hydroton in Muskegon, so. No, I'm gonna get high as hell.
Well, if it's a single effort, they'll run out of accounts soon for me to record. So Smokey the Bear, that's some good shit right there.
Nice garden, MJ.
Oh, I see. That's where all the extra people are. Hey,
Yeah, bubblegum. Dust.
nice to see some of the chat spaces for a change.
What's the major guy? What's this? What is the auto?
Well, that's supposed to be one of their drops they have going on. Bloom Roots, right? The candy fumes, which is
Is that
the
another auto?
Skittles. No, man, Skittles crossed into their grape. What's that? Grape cream cake hybrid. One of their winning phenols they found.
Wait a minute, that camera does work.
Yeah, wait a minute. That pack said 265.
Hey,
You
wait a
were
minute.
bitching about a $200 something.
Nah, man, that's out. That's out. I didn't anticipate that much. That's just out of the range, man. I wouldn't. I'd rather get 2 packs of the blue lime pie for that price, man. Because he's selling them for $1.30.
Yeah.
Imagine the autos you could get.
We're trying to
like
make
three
Yeah, about 5
auto.
of them. Yeah.
Did you ever do one of the calendars on that? Like 365 days of.
The disappointment, reasons of not buy autos.
Yes.
So we're up to like.
That's like a
we're in the
calendar we need, Major. That's funny.
I think we still in the 40s.
I think you
that
could
stuff,
sell
man.
those. I think you could sell those. I think
I'm gonna wait and then I'm gonna put together and then I'm gonna print it and then he's gonna have a garden of autos and I'm just gonna I'm just gonna film it where I just go and I throw it in the fire.
I'm gonna make a calendar.
Just a tear, sad auto tear.
I told you. That's all the title said.
I'm gonna put some cellophane over my camera lens and do a bunch of naughty poses.
With the auto blocking the view.
No, it'll be like elephant trunks and just weird things. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, Collective MJ, you might as well talk about your garden, man. We looked at it. Looking like a good flush in the background.
Be shy.
I'm gonna sneak in real quick. I gotta dip out, guys. Not working out the best for me. I gotta be outside. It's just weird right now. Love you guys.
Cool.
Happy 420. I'm waiting chat.
Happy 420, man.
Pizza pirate.
Thank you for popping in, brother.
No problem.
I don't think I've seen that guy in the chat.
I've seen him in chat.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen him a lot, but recently I've seen him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, good dude.
I think he Instagrammed me yesterday, the other day.
Stay right.
Or we want your autos.
So what was the score for everybody today? Anybody got something they're excited about happening?
Remember, Smiley, I was telling you, I think the last sale, which was like, Christmas? Must have been Christmas sale. I had a Beejan's 808 score, Either way, I lost Bijan's email through my junk mail. His shit just an order got canceled, but the Sea Stars, that creation crossed into the Der Burger,
Oh shit.
which is a Donny Burger, I presume.
Well, the Der
So I
Burger-
got Donny
like a Donny
Burger
Burger
crossed into
Jack
the.
Frost.
I love that name, Der Burger.
Yeah, he has a cool fucking. I got a
So I got that.
I got his sticker that he did with that. It was like a stoner fucking hamburger. That's on my door. I was looking for it. Badass little sticker for it too.
Weird thing is, I can
Back-
picture a stoner hamburger in my mind right now.
Back in
What's
the
it
day,
look
that
like?
Meat Breath used to be pretty good too, right? So they had Meat Breath, the V2s on sale. And it comes with a free pack of like truffle runts or some bullshit. I like the truffle. I do like the truffle breath or the Gorilla butter. Pretty nice weed. Even though the flavor, the nuttiness is a little weird. I still don't know if I'm used to that. It gives it a weird flavor to smoke.
Start growing the models. You'll know what a nut tastes like.
There you go. There you go.
Where do you think the nuttiness comes from?
Well, it's peanut butter breath, right? Is it notorious to have a peanut butter terp to it? But the version of that nuttiness is a weird thing in the smoke, or at least a couple that I went through.
Like an aftertaste or like something that's unpleasant?
Yeah, exactly. It's a weird nuttiness to the smoke that you're like,
You know what, bro?
is
I
that?
saw.
That's
Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought I was interrupting you.
no, go ahead.
No, the nuttiness is a description I saw. I forget what strain it was, but I saw a description that says nutty and I think macadamia, and it was intriguing to me. And I thought about it and I said, oh, that's maybe where that, peanut butter breath I haven't experienced, or even the description of peanut butter. I said to myself, oh, that sounds interesting. So just making conversation.
I think if I could cross that with like a sweeter gelato strain, it improved that nuttiness into a sweetness that, because right now it's almost like a bitter nut, like a rancid nut almost. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like an old peanut. You're like,
Okay.
old peanut terps. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, the peanut butter breath is Dosey Dose by Mendo Breath. That's it.
Grab your partner.
I just Googled it. Mendo Breath F2 actually is what it says here.
I'll promenade.
That's what I was thinking. In the Dosey Dose was what the peanut butter or that nutty flavor carried through.
Yeah, I think the Slurricane's part Dosey-Do too, right? Dosey-Do purple punch combo, or is that what Dosey-Do is? Is like a purple punch in there?
I don't think so.
I like that Dosey-Do. I agree with some of that.
That's from Archive, I'm pretty sure. Now Google that too.
I don't even know who I got my Slurricane from. I want to say in-house. In-house, yeah. In-house gave me that Slurricane. And sugar cane.
Yeah,
what about you, Drew? You're showing a plant there.
Yeah, mute myself.
That major?
Yeah, I had the one of the smiley version of the DOA right here. Hopefully confirmed.
It's starting
female.
to be bushy. That's the one, yeah.
And then this one I pulled a couple of leaves off of the other day, but this is the eagle version of the DOA. There you go.
It is
coming
good
in.
shit, man.
There you go. Just wanted to show the kids off on camera to the proud parents over here.
They're so cute.
They're
No, they look good, man.
Was thinking.
Dude, they look lovely. Actually, put these back in the tin real quick.
Good.
very cool.
They're gonna be bushers.
Did you hear that? The Dosey Doses Girl Scout cookies to face off OG.
That face off. It's good stuff.
So the cookies.
Cookies, yeah. Fuck yeah. What do you hate on that too now?
No, I'm not a hater.
Auto cookies. Auto cookies.
Shit. Yep. Sour stomper into slurricane. What would you call that one now? Slur stopper? Stopper cane. They're big plants anyways. Vigorous. Smell good. They have good fucking rub on them, man. The stems just stem rub is fantastic on all of them. You know, take that with a grain of salt, whatever. Doesn't matter too much, but it's not a negative thing to have a good stem smell anyways. I don't think I ever went like, oh, that one smells beautiful in veg and it sucks in flower. I don't think that's ever happened. I'm sure someone's had that occasion, but
yeah. Usually you can tell in veg, like a lot of them give a, like a lot of the keeper ones I've found are like stand out even in veg with the terp profile. You can like smell them a bit stronger. Messing with them, transplanting, pruning, and all that. It's like awesome to get like, whoa, like that one I can really notice. You're not, you're not stem rubbing or doing anything intentional, but just transplanting it, you're shaking it around and shit. You get a good whiff of it.
Get a hint of her in veg, but it isn't necessarily strong. Yeah.
No, not like super strong, but that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you start doing some transplants. One of them kind of is like, who knows?
How accurate do you think the stem rub is?
To the flower, not
Fish flower?
usually.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen a lot that doesn't match, but
Hey, Marshall, that's enough out of you.
yeah, that's right. I mean, it's probably plenty of stem rubs that do kind of match the flower, but I've definitely had ones that don't. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of that. Like I say, you're just pruning them and doing your normal thing with them. You're kind of messing around with them. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you catch the whip.
I guess I don't pheno hunt thousands either, but like,
Yeah.
if you're doing handful of seeds, you can just through the course of transplanting them and pruning them, all of a sudden you kind of notice shit.
I kind of just do it because after a certain amount of time, it's just like you just do it because you're there. You don't even realize it.
Curiosity.
You're rubbing on the plant and you're smelling it and you're like, oh, I just did that. It's not like so much like a, part of the method or whatever, but it's just.
I do it for curiosity, just to be curious.
Yeah, it's like you're bored. That's what you could get at the moment. Wow.
It's interesting because you hear a lot of breeding they say was even based on just stem rub and over and over again, and leads to whatever we see nowadays. I mean, we're impressed by it. Then at the same time, you hear the information where you're like, well, like was impressed by the stem rub,
Sciencey.
but it didn't translate.
Bro sciencey.
Yeah, I'm sure it could work as like an identifier for certain certain plant, certain trait, but it's like, what I mean? There could be a certain pheno that is the one you like, and it does have this kind of stem rub, and maybe you figure that out as you're going. It helps you narrow it, but
Just chalked it up to the mysteries of the universe. It's like sometimes
yeah,
it is, sometimes it isn't. Sometimes you never know.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
It's pretty cool. That's why I'm here with you guys.
Shit, man, I'm gonna jump out too. It's my bedtime here, but happy 420 to everybody. Appreciate hanging out.
I
Eagle.
said, oh, 10 o'clock. Oh,
So Smiley.
Happy 420, man.
Yeah, you guys too. So,
Yeah, man.
Thanks for popping in, Smiley. 2 minutes too. I seen it in chat. 2 minutes from a 22. Oh man. All right, come on, get them ready.
I'm ready. Bring it on.
That's a cool piece you got there.
This is Dr.
Glowing.
Debbie Amber. She has what I need. Thank you, Debbie. In this instance, it's for Growly's lime skunk.
So
Yeah, I broke the container and it stunk up my hotel room so bad at Hash Bash. So bad. So good. So bad. So good. Bad. It was bad because the container broke. But oh, that smell.
Excuse me.
Let me see.
okay. Everything stunk at the hash bash there. It's fucking.
Yeah, it was a haze. Just a haze.
I literally after them events, like eat for like 2 days consecutive, like just power eat after. Like I can't even satisfy my hunger after them indoor events. It's true though. Even on the way back, man, I left late Saturday night, late Saturday night, and I think I hit every food exit from A to B on the way up north. Yeah.
Cheers, yo.
Cheers. Good job, no. I'll do it again. I'll totally do it again.
For a fact, I'm staying at the same hotel I stayed at this last time. That was so
Probably wait for a little later in the day to take mushrooms up.
I told you I was a chatty Cathy on mushrooms. That's okay. You can sit by me. I got it was so loud I heard about a third of what I was saying.
I was in deep by the time I kind of hooked up with you. It was like the ones like, does everybody know I'm tripping out? Shit.
Here, have some candy.
Yeah, candy was good. Those edibles that you had were delicious.
Thank you.
I was saying the bummer about that was they were really delicious, but I was so deep in the mushrooms. I'm like, I don't know how much more deeper I want to go with random edibles.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I told you what the
how much can I stack onto this?
yeah, I don't know what my MGs were, man. Start with one, and if they're too tasty, have another. That's what usually gets me if I make something that's really good and I try it and then I want another one. Or if I'm doing chocolate, I won't put a chocolate like a spatula in the sink. If it's got the medicine on it, I'm gonna let that fucker clean first. It's just the way it is. So I do that 2 or 3 times before I drop that spatula in the sink. And then next thing I know, I'm tripping balls because I don't get just a little bit high. I got to get really high to feel it. And it's the tripping ball stage. No bueno. Just no bueno. Yeah. Got caught in Myers one day. I was actually getting supplies to do more cooking and I ended up locked out. I don't even know why I was there.
Imagine the fucking those mushrooms would have probably been really good for the midget wrestling the night before.
Oh, yeah, probably so. I know I was just cruising trying to hook up to the damn internet from where I was at. And I went, oh, look, YouTube finally popped up. And then I looked again and, oh, look, there's Eagle. So I opened it up and what the fuck was that Eagle? Did I miss? I thought I pushed the wrong button. You know, sometimes you get the wrong, you'll have stacked, but I had the wrong video. No, it's Eagle. And it's little people wrestling. Okay.
It was fun recording it anyway.
Well, had I known, because I had gotten there Friday night and I ran into Spartan Grown and Anything Gross. Well, they were walking out and they're going, yeah, pretty much all our gang is pretty much gone, you know. And I had a harrowing time getting there, to be honest about it. And it had just started raining and I said, well, where are you guys at? And they said, oh, our car's about a mile or so up the road and these big fucking raindrops are falling. And I got this big fucking umbrella from this golf lady that I knew. And I said, well, I got an alternate plan. Get under my big fucking umbrella and we're going to walk the 500 feet back to my hotel. I'm going to get my car and I'll drive you the mile back to your hotel or your car. So that's why I never ended up going in Friday night. So I did them a solid and got them back. And it was more than a mile, I think. Yeah, they were being optimistic. Hey, you know, parking's a real bitch there. That is the one thing.
I was so happy to get out of there. Fucking luckily, by the time I left Saturday night, it turned from rain and got cold. And everything started to like crunch up a little bit. Otherwise, I'd have never I barely got out of there like that. I was in this like little electric car hybrid that was fucking sat like 2 inches off the ground and it was already buried in I was parked on like a hill like this and it was already buried. And behind me was a mud pit. I kept telling Detroit River, I hope the people in front of me fucking move so I could just drive forward. I ain't got to try to back up into that. And I shit you not, I go back to the fucking parking lot and every fucking car in the fucking lot was gone besides me and the guy parked directly in front of me. I was like,
when you start rolling, though,
fucking odds, man. I backed up just enough to like swing by him and go forward and shit, hook around him and continue up the hill.
You know, I didn't do it on purpose, but you did have to call him a fucker.
I know it. I know it's fuck off. Sorry. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm glad I got out of there though. I just gunned it after that. Once I got up to the top of the hill, I just gunned it all the way out to the pavement. One night though. One night. I lost my life.
I was really pretty surprised when I went to Grow Green. There was absolutely fucking, I was the only customer. I was the customer. Nobody but me. It's just like, where is everybody? And they go, no, it's been like this all day, just dead. In fact, we were going to close early. I'm like, nah, I drove 150 miles to get here and I'm close early. Shit, don't do that. So they loaded up my hydroton and I scored some $10 t-shirts and got some meals. They're still out in the car because it was fucking raining. It's quite the storm when I got home. I didn't unload that car at all. Except the t-shirts, I did bring them in.
Glad we didn't get no rain up here today. So glad.
I wonder if it's still snowing out here.
There you go.
That really fun stuff too, where it was all like water and it was melting by the time when it hit the ground pretty much half places.
Yeah, we had that real wet snow there about half inch, maybe a few days ago, but it's been raining now and that's just all gone. And today it got pretty warm. When I was Central State, it was really close to it was in the, I want to say 70, real close to 70. But the car thermometer, who's to say? And I'm a boomer and the car is not, so I might have misread it. But when I got out at the grocery store though. Unfortunately, the grocery store that Muskegon used to have, the one that the dudes at the other YouTube channel, I can't think of their names. Rob and the other guy, he was the one that was in my grocery store, and they just one day the grocery store was gone. But I went in there for Hydroton a long time ago, and that place was freaking half empty.
Something like science or something like that in the name.
Are you guys in business?
The local grow shop up here blames Amazon. He says his business is down 60%.
I have to believe that's probably pretty accurate. That and the price of marked up nutrients just because they're cannabis nutrients, people are sick of it. So they're all, a lot of people I know, maybe because I went organic, I'm assuming everybody has gone organic, but yeah, I don't even dig around. I have old soil I want to refresh this year, and I bought some new 65-gallon pots, and I want to actually put some fresh soil and start those fresh. So I'm going to get a hold of Country Roots and get myself some of his soil blend. I don't know if he's still got his blending room up in or garage, barn, whatever you want to call it. He had one that wasn't very far from my house actually, but he's made a lot of changes since I've seen him last, so I got to get a hold of him. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to spring. It's going to be so good. Right now I've only got 2 plants though. They're
But they're 8 feet tall.
Mommies that are about 8 inches tall because
8 inches. Oh,
I've got to time out my clones with my seeds, and also I'm going down to see Tara Nation, Tara Wilson, for those of you who know. She's got some clones for me too, and I got to try to freaking make everything fairly uniform going into the 1st of June. That's when everything goes outside. So I don't want monsters at the 1st of June if I have allegedly a lot of plants. I don't need monsters if I have a lot. I need monsters if I have 5 plants, not monsters if I have 35 plants, allegedly.
You always buy an auto clone from the major.
Well, I know Major's good for all my autos, so yeah, that's not a problem. I know where I get my auto seeds from. Right, Major?
The first and only guy to offer auto
zone.
Get in the clone, auto clone.
I heard you got a fake ID selling your auto seeds. I think you come on here and rag them, and then you go and sell them on the down low.
Yeah, you think You don't
Good.
need the clone AutoZone.
Ask the Major General, he'll tell you.
You don't need the
Go to the
clone.
general, please, sometime. Going out.
AutoZone. You know, he's never gonna live that down either. I just know that, right, Major?
He doesn't mind.
I'm gonna go. I don't have to show these guys.
I know what autos are.
Now.
Prove it to you, god damn it.
Get in the zone, man.
We'll see.
We're gonna see one day he's just gonna be fucking all angry. He's fucking fist as big as bricks from punching pots and shit.
Has anybody here ever actually seen his face or just the blurred version?
Just the blurred.
You weren't watching earlier when the guy showed the little clip of it?
What the fuck are you doing over there?
I guess I wasn't looking at the face either.
My dog's trying to catch a fly and he scared the fuck out of me. It's not like Robert's little ankle biters. This guy can throw some weight around. There's a wrestle in the hall, rug and shit. And he still didn't get the fucking fly. It's one of them slow moving big fuckers too. I'm so disappointed.
All right, I'm gonna tag out real quick. Somebody else tag in from chat, please, and I will see you guys at some point. Eagle, we shall talk at some point. We'll
I
talk
hope
about
so,
that.
my friend.
It's so good seeing you
All right.
face to face, Druzilla. It's been, I always keep. I'm
Yeah,
curious.
it's nice for seeing everybody from chat. So let's see some more people from chat. People, links there. Keep the trolls out. Let's keep the good people in here, and yeah, happy 420, everybody.
Thanks
Peace
for
out.
dropping in. Happy 420, man.
Yeah, happy 420.
Love meeting the new people. Well, not there. It's tough to say the new. You know what I mean? New. Yeah, not
New kids in
crazy.
town.
See, now there is no excuse, right? Right, Marshall? Wink, wink. No excuse not to now. Might as well
Yeah.
let it roll.
If me, a boomer, can come on here, you can come on here. Come on. You can.
Oh, well, I still well, I gotta to put you on that list too, Blue Kiss. I know you
I know.
agreed to
I
come
told you I
on.
would be in touch, and I just went, yeah, okay. I'm waiting on my mushrooms. I told you I want to be Chatty Cathy on some mushrooms with the outline. So,
Right.
oh man, I got a long fucking life. It's not going to be easy for me to go from straight line to straight line. I got a lot of side things that happen. Shit.
I'm willing to hear it all. I'm willing to go the gauntlet with you as long as it takes. As many zigs and zags as there is.
Yeah. Two roads diverged, and I took the fucking road that nobody even thought to take. So I thought it looked shorter. No. And there I was in the briars.
Look forward to each and every one of the stories myself. You know, funny about it is, as nervous as a lot of you guys have said you guys were before the interview. As many of these things as I've done, I still get nervous before a few of these. You know,
I'm kind of psyched to hear what you and Tim McBride talk about.
yeah, that's going to be a good one for sure. I can't wait to hear that one. Thank you for that hookup, by the way. He seems
Okay,
eager
sure.
to come on too. I like that.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Frogs are just croaking out there. I'm digging this shit. Spring is here. I'm so happy. I was getting so depressed with winter.
It was a light one too, at least where I'm at. It wasn't like terrible. It could have been much worse.
Fired up the snowblower twice. Yeah, that's my snowmobile.
You're riding the snow blower around the yard.
Dragging my ass because it's got that self-driving shit.
I was very thankful for not just the blizzard after blizzard after blizzard. Usually happens up here in northern Michigan. Yeah, very blessed for that.
One thing they did say happened because of having the light winters this year, though, is we had more beach erosion off of Lake Michigan because instead of having that big ass shelf that people walk out on and then sometimes fall through and die, there wasn't one. And all of the heavy rains and the gales and stuff that came on shore just blew right on shore without a buffer. Get the fuck out. Oh, Jesus is going to take down my lights. Excuse me. Get out of there, boo. Nope, get out of here. You know, this glass you could have broke. Oh, bro. I'll get it out of here. Problem solved.
I have this app and it has to do with the moon and gardening. And
Sorry.
it said today wasn't a good day to plant seeds.
Go on.
It wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't a good day to plant seeds on according to the app for whatever the description that they gave.
Farmer's Almanac?
I don't know how to bring it up right now when I'm with you guys, even when I'm sitting in my car. It's like the Wi-Fi connection is there, but
Yes,
I can't wait to tell my Discord friends that I
couldn't hear it
went
all
on
night.
Eagle and on the premiere show on there, Killed a Fly.
Look, I seen Canada Ty kill a spider once.
It could have been bad. I've got 3 bubble pipes sitting on that table that he was, and it's a, those are 3-legged tables, and he was behind it. God, I would have hated him. I love my dog, but man, I would have hated him for that.
I think one of my favorite killings on the show was Thunder Dan's adventure of killing that bee. Remember that? About sneaking up on it with the stick and shit.
Yeah. He has a relationship with them damn bees. He was in Discord with a bee and a machete here just a couple days ago. Don't ask me. Maybe he's the bee whisperer. I thought it was me, but apparently not. Mine all died over winter.
It would be funny to just see him just like sit there and just randomly like throw a scissors across the room, spike a bee to the wall. And shit.
I just like to wing them.
Throwing stars.
Circles.
Cannon Trooper, man, where you been? You missed the gay porn.
I missed the what?
The gay porn.
Oh, because that was my priority of the day.
Oh, you know, I know you're probably sad about it now, thinking back.
I mean, what you do in your own time, Eagles, is what you
No,
do.
no.
That's probably why I wasn't here.
No. We were bum rushed there for a little while. It's just random.
Yeah, it's like the strip club let out and the strippers had anything else to do, so they came here.
I'll give them some credit. They sent the fucking the soldier right to the front and shit. They're like the rest of them after he got picked off, we're like, I'm afraid to show my screen. And like
Screamer that I couldn't see because at that time I was actually off doing something else and I could hear this in the background. I'm like, what the heck?
oh yeah, there was some moaning and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was like, what are they doing in there? And then I heard, just kill him. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Or you heard the old Adam Sandler clip that was like, is this two gay guys having sex or two guys working out? There's no dumbbells in here, baby. Oh.
I used to
No, you don't remember?
shit when I asked to watch mixed martial arts because I always thought it looked like two guys fucking. I'm sorry. Some of them,
Sometimes it does.
Holds, it's just like, oh, stick it in harder, stick it. And my husband would just like, you fucking ruining it for me, man. And I'm like,
Sadly, that's like not even one of like the usable bloopers. The one kid that came in the one year talking and shit, fucking shaking his fist. That was funny. That made a blooper reel and shit. This one's like, I can't trick other people into watching that. It's just not ethical.
but I do think with this night calls for little Doris Day music, if you can pull it off there, Eagle.
Doris Day.
So how long has part 3 been broadcasting for?
Since 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
It's from a Doris Day flick. Not with Rock Hudson though, it's Doris and somebody else.
Yeah, I had checked and I didn't see the live. I think it was like 8:40.
Trooper,
So I just like rolled over and went back to sleep.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with tonight's music. Yes, I waited. And I was like, oh, technically in my head, I had planned this from 7 to 9. So we'll just crash out for a minute and pick back up at 9. That's what I did. Crashed out for an hour. Fucking woke up, picked up back at it. I'll keep that 24 hours, even if I gotta go past 12, damn it.
There you go. Yeah, I had to pass out. I went to that Korean barbecue and I'd taken a couple dabs and I hadn't had the modified grapes before. And anytime I get like new rosin, it always like pulls me down a lot harder than like when I've had it for a little bit. So I had the perfect combination for a weed nap there.
It sounds good.
Yeah. That Korean barbecue is good as fuck.
The only fucking glad part of week, my little nap over there was like I woke up and it's like shit, I should have run to the store and get some sweets right quick. Sweets. Can't believe I forgot sweets. I just can't believe I forgot fucking sweets.
It happens.
Back up. Beet juice.
No beet juice either. But I am a firm believer in the beet juice. So
Battlestar Galactica.
A firm believer in you believing in beet juice.
Yeah.
Pretty
I eat fruit for sweets. I don't drink juice. I don't eat candy or anything. I just like usually eat green grapes, but I had to get strawberries today because I didn't have any grapes. So
grapes myself.
Grapes are good. Did you say you liked red grapes or green grapes? I think we've talked about this before.
You know, my favorite are the cotton candies, but I like to do a green for like if I'm gearing more towards like a treat with energy. But lately I've had some red ones that were like super sweet and they tasted like a Michigan cherry almost. Pretty damn close. I was digging on them for a minute just because 40 cents cheaper a pound than the grape, which sadly enough was way too low. I'm like, that's cheap. Still super good. So good. I've been eating quite a bit of bread lately, but I like it. I guess, yeah, lean more towards the greens, but it's all a taste thing. Try not to like overdo one color.
So Eagle, you that dude who takes the grapes and goes weighs them out and tries to make the perfect pound. Takes out some, adds some. You that
Fuck
dude?
no. In fact, I got a little mad the other day, man, because they had a bunch of similar color. Well, they had it was all red grapes, and every bag in there had one side of them was like a lighter red, the other side was a darker red. And the lady, I brought them up, and she's like, "Are these mixed?" And I'm like, "No, who the fuck's mixing grapes and shit?" Well, they are different prices. I'm like, yeah, that's not me. I've got better ways to save cash.
Yeah, I
I
think
said,
I
look,
can save
look.
20 cents another way.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a bunch of greens hid under the purples there. Yeah. Oh, look. No.
Yeah, man. Fucking I like the green grapes, red grapes, and all the other ones. They're just too sweet for me. The cotton candy ones, I like them, but I can only have like a couple of them before I'm just like I can feel the sugar building up on my teeth and it just bothers me.
Anyone ever had a Supreme grape before?
The what?
Supreme grape? It's like a grape with everything on it, I think.
No. I do have these like gosh, what are they? I can't remember what they're called, but I have seeds for these kind of like long, kind of finger looking kind of grapes. You know how like some green grapes are just like longer than others? Well, these are kind of like two-tone. The end is a red grape and the front is a green grape. And it's all one grape. And it's just like I want to grow those so bad. Can't remember what they're called.
I wonder if the sugar distribution in is equal,
Alaska berries.
a little bit more bitter toward the green end.
See, that's one of the reasons I want to do them is because like it's just too much sugar in all the other like ones, but this is like we're introducing like a different color, but also keeping it green and a little more bitter and less sweet. So I want to see if what the results are, what like kind of the bricks content is.
There you go.
I grew grapes last year, and of course, all the animals got them before I did.
That's the worst.
Bastards. Easy come, easy go.
I've got quite an array of just, it's a real basic grape. They've been here forever. They actually needed to be cut back many times, half growing up the trees and stuff. But the birds will get most of those. They're not good grapes though. They're not good for eating. Jam, yeah, I guess I could make jam with them, but I'd have to fight the birds for them. Between that and my mulberry tree, that's my bird feeders.
Good Concord grape. Like almost like they taste like in the jelly.
Yeah, I'd like to
Like
get
super
some
ripe
good great
Concord.
cultivars this year and start my arbor again. Well, they're having the more Memorial Day sales on the west side of the state for all of the trees and shrubs and stuff. They've got a lot of wholesalers over here in the Holland area and over by actually Smiley. Smiley's got them over by him too. And that area, there's just a fuck ton. It's a technical horticulture term. Wholesalers, and on the weekend of Memorial and Labor Day, they have sale for the public, and it's where you can snag all your shit that the hoity-toities put in their yards.
Hoity-toities, huh?
As opposed to me, who's a hoi polloi.
I'm not one necessarily fucking to pack too much shit in the yard because I'm always the one that gets stuck mowing the yard. So I ain't mowing
5
around a
acres,
bunch of
I'm
bullshit.
pretty hard pressed to pack anything. I'm thinking
Somebody-
about making peace signs to mow in, mow designs in the one center field. Supposed to be trying to make.
Trails, yeah.
Yeah, trying to make it into a wildflower with the peace sign carved in it. So I'm done turning the earth, so. A lot of stuff's been coming out last couple of years that because I haven't been turning the earth.
So are you gonna grow outdoors this year?
Oh, yes.
What you gonna grow outdoors this year?
Allegedly. I am good. Well, I've got a pretty good size, I call it a garden room, and I'm putting a roof on it this year. And not to be insulting to all my friends and fellow people who are starting to do some seed mating, but the premium seed maters are going to be inside, and then I have about a yard of peat moss, the pro mix that I had at one point commercial greenhouse out here, and it went south, and I inherited. That's why I've got a lot of 100-gallon bags and 65-gallon bags. I inherited all these dudes' bags and all the pro mix that went in it. And little by little, I've been using it, but I still got about a yard left. So I'm going to turn that into my actual soil and make a raised bed so that my bowls can't get in there. And I'm going to run my tester bed with all of my eagle seeds and smiley seeds and Spartan seeds and oh shit, I got more testers than I can shake a fucking stick at. I couldn't even do them all this year, but I'll get yours in. Yours and Smiley's been, he gives me seeds every time I see him, and I'll pay him back by running some of them this year.
That's cool.
But I got some coots I didn't get turned in last year to some of my got enough left I can fertilize that bed with that, the coots mix. Whambo bambo. See what we get. Might have a free weed giveaway because I'm gonna have so fucking much. Allegedly. You can't run it like corn and expect to not have a lot of weed, even pulling out the males.
I think it's gonna be a good year for growing cannabis outdoors here in Michigan.
I've got a good feeling about it. Oh, hell, I loaded this up and then never lit it. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Here's
So how tired are you, Eagle?
I'm awake. Not like terribly tired.
Yeah,
A little slow.
it's fine.
Don't feel like doing a workout though, do you?
No, definitely not.
Now that sounds like you'd like exhaust all your reserves, huh?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just save it all for a good workout tomorrow. Supposed to be nice anyway. Good day for a run.
But I hear it's supposed to be nice.
It's actually
Everyone
look-
needs a rest day, man. Rest your body up, eat a bit better. You're probably gonna sleep for like fucking 12 hours.
I didn't catch, did Smiley say he was gonna be in Muskegon on the 29th?
I don't recall.
I heard him say he's gonna be Gems and Genetics, but there's two of them, one on the 29th and then the other the weekend after DGC Cup.
26.
DGC Cup is June. What is one on the 26th?
There's one on the 26th, and then they have another one in June at some point, but it's a different
No, it's
location. I think
29th and then it's June 9th at Sarns Resort.
it's 26 too. I got the tickets for the one on the 26th.
I'll have to look. There's also a Hareem. Hell. We got a little place in Muskegon now, indoor place that'll let the stoners have their little get together. So they've been putting some pretty hard bookings on it, which I'm real happy about because it's only 10 miles away. Like, yes, finally. It's like the benefit of being born in Ann Arbor, you'll have a big festival once a year.
It's a big town. Ann Arbor.
It is. I took my old man there when he was first getting sick, because they've got the pretty good diagnostic center, of course, and I had to go back twice, and I learned how to drive that freaking town, at least by the medical center.
I learned a few things when I was down there the last time. My Google reroutes.
I saw some, well, and there was three of us. There was me and Anything Grows and Spartan Grown, and we were watching. My hotel was across the street from the venue, and we were watching this tow truck with a vehicle on it and another vehicle. I don't know what the hell the other vehicle doing. He was behind the tow truck, kind of. And I think he wanted to turn, but the tow truck wasn't going fast enough. And he got pissed, and Jackson's a one-way street. He went the wrong way up Jackson, and then he took a right-hand turn into a wrong way in front of where my hotel was, and we were like, holy shit. And from there, he could only have taken one wrong one way and possibly gotten right. But that was pretty wild.
Them tow truck drivers were so serious. I literally thought at one point they were like filming some kind of like towing show and shit. Meanwhile, over here, the fucking team's working on. Like they were pulling cars out of lot like crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. I just was like, and we were just sitting there waiting for them to go because they were in they had the right of way from where they were at, and tow truck driver just was taking a sweet time. There was cars going and stuff, but the second the cars got clear, the guy behind the tow truck just went the wrong fucking way totally. We were pretty stoned, and we were just like, oh my god. Did you see that? We never get that shit on film though. Never.
It is fucking funny that it's not funny. It's not fucking funny to have an event like that with a bunch of fucking stoners, people in the fucking lot smoke or in the hotel smoking nonstop, and then everybody's talking about tow trucks out there going mad. You know what I mean? The whole time you're like, fuck, am I getting towed
I
out
was
there?
the tow truck, man. He's on amphetamines. You better get out to your vehicle.
They were out there, man. I mean, they weren't even fucking around. If they seen you get out of your car, man, they were like,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah, see, that's why I was, like I say, I had the hotel room across the street, and they had all our numbers written down so they wouldn't tow our vehicles. But yeah, nobody was messing around with that parking, which is why Spartan was parked 1.5 miles up the road.
I didn't have Shutter 911.
Yeah, a little shuttle service might be nice for some people. Just
I
saying.
thought the shuttle service down to the Diag was nice.
I didn't see that, but
I
then
fucking yeah, once I parked, I was like, I ain't moving for shit. And once I knew I wasn't getting towed, I was like, I ain't moving for shit.
Yep.
But the ride down to the Diag that day was nice because every time I've been to the fucking hash bash, I've spent a majority of my time fucking looking for a place to park around town to
Yeah,
make it.
we did a little hooking from one of the parking towers there. That was my exercise for the day because I didn't have any kind of workout. It's like, yeah, I'll just try to stay up with those long-legged gazelles.
It was nice to be dropped off, picked up. That guy was like Johnny on the spot too, man. Soon as we were done, man, he was just like pulling up just in time. You guys ready?
I wonder
Big.
if it had been a not rainy year, if it would have been quite as successful as far as that goes because of the crowds. I don't feel like the crowds came out for all the rain and stuff. I mean, there was a nice crowd, but not like the last year. Last year it was packed hard.
Well, that's good news because I went to the year prior and it was a pretty decent year. And it was what the message, that's the thing I gotta get we're saddened about is because, here it is, the hash bash, and people concentrated more on the comp and shit like that than the initial message of the hash bash. And
Yeah,
you don't see that many people down at the Diag that more anymore. They're at the hotel and they skip that, or if they might make a few minutes of it, or if they make it to the speakers at all. You know what I mean?
yeah. I actually go for the hash bash, the actual protest. But yeah, everybody's different.
Go for the protest myself too.
There are things I liked about that hash bash and the cup, and there's things I totally detested about that hash bash cup. Pretty predictable things, I think. And, I think easily fixable things, a lot of them. But like in the marketplace, it was so crowded, and I'm not one to be claustrophobic at all. I can generally claim my own personal space, and I was just like, get me out. I can't be here.
I like the fact that at least there was some place to sit and chill. That's one thing I don't like a lot about a lot of these events is they don't give two shits about that. Not that at all. You know what I mean? Tons of vendors pushing you through the walkways and shit, but the opportunity to take your purchase and sit with some friends and enjoy the event, at a table and shit.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I was very surprised too when I turned the corner and them guys were sitting at that bar, and I'm like, "Is somebody running this bar?" And they go, "Yeah, we are." And I was just like, okay. And they had all their clones on the back wall. I'm like, all right, I can dig this. This is my kind of bar. But there's a lot of people there that I wish I would have talked to if I had known they were even there. But that's my complaint at every big event. There's people there that I didn't even know were there, and I wish I had talked to.
It's never enough time. Never enough time at those things. That's kind of why I like the camping events because, even after the event, you kind of guaranteed they are quiet, intimate time after the fact of sitting around a campfire with a bunch of good people smoking and shit.
True enough on that. Well, go to the Jumps and Genetics. There's bound to be a lot of us camping there. I know quite a few people camping. You do too. You just might not know.
Wish I could make the 29th. I had plans to go to the 29th. And, yeah.
And that's the one on first, 8th maybe, or 9th, June 9th. look at your calendar and see what it is, because I know there's a Jumps of Genetics camping event at Sarnes Resort that weekend. It's the second weekend in June. Be there or be square, people.
I want to try to catch as many as possible this year.
I'm going to. I'm embracing the only live once routine and gonna see if I can out party all my contemporaries that are 20 years younger than me like I normally do. Although Josie or Jody from the Last Prisoner Project, or the one from Michigan. Her mom, I guess, put a challenge out at the hash bash that she could smoke anybody under the table. So she could probably definitely smoke me under the table because
Anybody?
yeah. I think that's what it was. Yeah, she sounded like somebody else. I wouldn't even fuck around and find out. No. I'll give it to you, man. But I do generally, I'm just partying. I can hang longer than most of my contemporaries that are a little bit younger than me. I've had more practice though.
I'm sorry, Blue Kiss.
For what?
I just wanted to say have a good night.
Oh, you robot that on me. Everybody else?
It sounded cool though.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, thank you. Back at you, dude.
Cheers.
You went all
yourself.
robot, can of happiness. Went all robot, dude.
That's all right. I felt the love, man.
Did you guys see the rocket ship launch today? And then it blew up.
No, where was it out of?
SpaceX launched the very first flight test of the Starship, and it got like, I don't know if it was in space or the upper atmosphere, but it got way up there and it started going like spinning around and blew up.
Lost this accident.
Wow.
Damn.
I hope they didn't have anybody but a businessman or two on that one. The
Well-
movie stars and shit, they aren't flying yet, right?
Well, the thing is that like in the past, like this has happened with SpaceX because they're just doing it all themselves. They don't have like all the research like other.
Yeah.
Good night, Ken.
Enjoy with a few dollars making your own rocket ship. That's what that is.
Yeah, but yeah, they're making their own. They're learning from their mistakes. They knew this thing was going to mess up, so they like send it up there with no people in it. Clearly, so.
What do you mean clearly?
Well, clearly because no one died.
Isn't there people you'd want to send up in that tester?
I mean, probably, but at the same time, you don't want to send people up in it. There's some people
litigation.
Yeah.
This shit can tie you up for years. You probably blew up a dog or a monkey though.
You know, for a while there, they were making the news like all the time. They were sending people up in that rocket ship and people going to space, and I don't know whatever happened to that gimmick. Did people just stop doing that, or
no? They still go up. Doing it? SpaceX is still ferrying people up to the International Space Station.
Isn't doing it so much because of money.
The United States contracted SpaceX to do it, and they actually they've had the first NASA stateside launch in like years and years and years, very recently, and that was the Orion SLS spacecraft that went around the moon and it came back. Now they're going to go send 4 astronauts. They have 3 Americans, 1 Canadian, and they're going to go circle the moon. and they're going to be the first crewed mission for the SLS vehicle.
Nice to hear they're gonna have diversity on that crew.
Yeah.
Canadian man.
Yep, just to go around the moon. We're not going to the moon, around that bitch. But
It's a piece of.
I mean,
I did
it's-
see that we got another moon though.
it's baby steps. You gotta send the probe first. They brought that back and they analyzed the data because they've never sent a female towards the moon, so they don't know how that's going to affect the female body. So they put up a bunch of tests and they brought them back and they tested all that to see like what would happen. And so that way they're more informed. And now they're doing a crewed mission where they circle it. The next time they go, they're going to land. Not this mission, but the next mission.
Just as an aside, they discovered that the Earth has 2 moons.
My second cousin's dad was a pilot, and he was the pilot that brought the first woman to go into orbit, apparently, or into I think it's like technically into space. Like they reached whatever height that was, but it was in like a fighter jet.
Piggyback, as it were.
I guess NASA has the achievement award named after him every year, or something like that.
Yeah, they used to piggyback the rockets out into space.
Yep. I don't know if he just piloted a flight and she was in it, and in his plane. I have to reread the story again.
That's pretty cool. Nice little claim to fame.
Oh no, that's my great grand uncle started 4-H.
I got a great grandma. How many greats that they almost burnt at the stake for being a witch.
Wow.
But she got off because that's when the Salem witchcraft people went, hey, people might be making this shit up.
Ergot.
Then they go, oh, yeah, they probably are. And then they let ones go that they hadn't killed yet. She was one of them. Mary Gator Bradford, look her up. She's my grandma. Weird things that we know about the people around us. Other than that, I think I just got a bunch of Polish potato farmers. Nobody of any real notoriety.
How do you take a bath if you can't sink? I don't know.
Anyway. No, another Polak. I should have known.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing.
Man, I got these frogs out here, but it sounds like crickets. So you guys need to bring up the level of conversation a little bit. I'm getting a little old pairing it here, Major, tell us about your autos.
Well, I haven't purchased them yet. They're still on the back burner, but they're in the
some cookie strain, you say?
sour stomper. I'm not too sure if there's a cookie in that or not. I don't think there's any cookies, but
Yeah,
if there is, I won't hate on
go
it.
together, but that cookie shit.
Just to get you going, I'm going to send you a pack of autos from a hillbilly herb.
Go ahead and try.
All right, Major, instead of changing your name, if you really like the autos, what do you think about a gold tooth over here in the corner with an A on
I don't know, man. I won't say no, but it's leaning towards
Well, yeah,
that way.
because it's gold. I mean, who can turn down a gold tooth? But dang.
Yeah. It's got a bling with the A every
What you got
time
to
he
rough is what the
smiles.
problem is. It's like getting a tat from the best tattoo artist in the world that says, I give blowjob. You know? But he's the best.
Seen some pretty crazy things tattooed. That's for sure. I got a friend of mine that's a friend of it's a circle of the people I know around the tattoo guy there. The one guy had like they had a little bit of a falling out. They fucking he ended up getting "fuck you" on his back with an exclamation point of a penis.
Something about money, I bet.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
I think he forgets
Here you
about
go,
it
you can carry
sometimes
this
when he
little
takes
piece
his
of fun
shirt
with you
off.
the rest of your life, asshole. Bye. No hard feelings. I'll give you a free tat.
Well, he didn't cover it up. He still kept it, Eagle.
Yeah, he still got it to this day. Big letters.
I'm
Big
thinking
letters.
that's
across the
exactly the tattoo that they would put on that tattoo repair show on whatever it is, Discovery or whatever. I'm sure
I
you
guess the "fuck you" isn't that bad, but you know the penis is a little, you know.
It's literally like a
Yeah,
penis
that's just like
with
the
a nut
line.
sack's like the dot, like underneath the penis.
The ball sack dot.
Yeah, it got like a little squat.
Oh my.
Major, I'll send you some Gorilla Poison XXX, which is GG4 by Durban Poison. Give you half a pack of them and then a half a pack of Zam's Poison XXX.
Who's your
which is
breed?
Zam Smile by Durban Poison.
Was it by Hillbilly?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I'm supposed to contact Hillbilly, man. You keep those seeds, man. He's going to give me some of his assortment of flavors, including that pineapple gas he has.
We'll see him pop on today. Look forward to doing an episode with him as well.
Well, I think I'm gonna pop off and let some of you wallflowers come on in. It's fine. It'll be
You
fine.
gotta stay for at least one more minute.
Oh, yes, I do. You're right. You are so, I'm so sorry. I got some
See,
protocol
cheers. It's a
there.
20 right now.
Mea culpa, man.
Happy
420 somewhere.
Happy 420 somewhere, probably in the middle of some water, but still.
All right, we got another random one. You might want to say, you might, hey, you might see a penis.
Woo! Ramon. Tender Ramon. What do you have? Ramon doesn't have his mic on. Come on, Ramon. Don't be shy.
Give him a second.
He's thinking.
I'm going to close my eyes just in case.
Don't be waving any tallywhackers in the camera. That's no bueno.
They're coming now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. One by one, since you get 10 seconds to say hello other than chat, and then you're gone. Then I'm going to let CJ Becker in. Oh, here they come now. They're back.
Packer.
Oh,
CJ Packer.
I said I was leaving and they're out.
Oh, there's a line now. It's kidding. Yeah, you called for it. And yeah, thank you for this bouquet. It's literally this on my end. It's like bang, 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 bang.
Settle down.
Well, Raymond, it was nice to meet you. Sorry you couldn't say hello.
Bye, Ramon.
See you.
Wait,
He
Slick
says,
Ramon.
wait. All right, I'll give
Bye.
Getting
Well,
dressed up.
You need to talk.
Yeah, well, you gotta say something.
Face. Your
Hurry up.
face.
You're holding up the line.
I know, but see the rest of the. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go. Fucking
Did you
motherfucker.
bleach your
There's
asshole,
literally
Nice
Ramon?
like,
try, Sneaky.
I'm not one to judge, but you don't need to bleach your asshole. I'm just
Damn.
saying, your asshole is naturally a little darker.
there's literally like a line now. There's like 8 deep, 6 deep. Wait, no, we
Damn, Ramon.
7 now.
Your mother must be proud.
Are they at least funny
Alright.
names, Eagle?
Kind of had
We got
Gary
CJ
Balls.
Becker, Jeff H from Phoenix, Arizona,
CJ
Sadie Edwards, Jackson James, and Syndicate Hannah, and Daquan Marcus, and Mike.
and Mike.
I'm
Mike
not
actually
buying
put a
any
little-
of it. And
it
Matt,
could- Mike is a possibility, man.
All right, we'll start
It's
with
like
Mark.
Matt-
Mike.
Mike.
magic,
Yeah,
magic.
the common name, Mike.
Magic Mike shit.
We need,
Did.
we need you
Thanks
to
for
show
that curse
Eagle
on that
a
one.
preview of what you plan on splashing on the page. So David. This is almost like a funhouse mirror. I don't know.
And this is. It seems kind of fun, but then like Mike's
Yeah,
having a hard time
all-
joining. As soon as I give up on Mike, he's gonna pop off.
Hey, oh, you have a big one. Cheers. Hi, Cannon Trooper.
Cannon Trooper popped out just in time.
Oh, this is where it's gonna get ugly.
All right, yeah.
We need a Cannon Trooper to fucking gate the door.
I know, right? So
I mean,
security.
man, he's the kind of guy that could do some strong.
All right.
things.
Who's got a computer? Anybody got a computer?
I got one.
You do?
Yes.
You staying?
For a minute. What am I supposed to do for you here?
I'm gonna fucking make you co-host.
What am I gonna do? Am I gonna be like
You're gonna help man the windows while I let these go through these things here.
so the
Be ready.
imaginators
Be
gotta
ready to
go.
remove and report.
Remove and report. What were your duties on 420? Remove and report.
They're literally 8
8
deep right
people. I'm
now.
gonna do
8
them
fucking
fuckers.
people deep. All right, we'll try again. We're gonna let Sadie and
Sadie sounds like a N-word. N-word. Think of this. Think what's an
no.
N-word. This is gonna be
Oh shit.
insulting. Okay, let me see. Let me get ready here.
Muted.
Don't
Keep
let
him
Sadie.
maybe.
It's like gonna be this really sweet person, and we're all ready to pounce on
And
him.
Denver says, "Don't let Sadie in."
And say the
One,
N-word.
2,
Stop.
3,
Don't
Sadie.
let Sadie in. Say the N-word.
Bye bye, Sadie.
Oh no,
You
say
didn't.
the
You
N.
didn't.
Hey, I just had some vanity plates made. I knew what you said there.
That's not funny.
Say
Rogers. Let's see what Rogers has got.
Roger.
Rogers.
I don't want to see what we're. Sorry, Roger.
Yeah,
If you're cool. Sorry.
I got to report before I
Well, like,
right? Once I remove, he's gone. Okay. I hope you're being sweet, Roger, and not with your tallywhacker.
Roger, hello. Cheers. Happy 420.
He blows nose there, or what the
I
fuck?
don't know.
He blew something. Uh-oh.
Maybe it was something more inward and outward.
You got some sophisticated actors here.
Aperture, aren't you the smart one? Eagle doesn't have a good aperture, that's why he couldn't do the sex.
Eagle probably hired him for entertainment. Set it up.
I'm sorry, Roger, but you gots to go.
What you call for fun here? Here we go with Jeff.
That Roger guy in chat too.
It's like a
On
game
YouTube, I
show.
presume you can presume you banned him from YouTube. Jeff H. Phoenix, Arizona.
Hi, Jeff. Don't be shy. I mean, but don't be overly familiar. You're got ones.
What up, Jeff?
Happy 420, Jeff.
Hello, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just trying to make sure my mic works, all right?
Cool.
Didn't know this place was haunted, did you? You stupid nigger! Son of a bitch!
Damn.
Yeah, I felt it coming. you hear me?
You
Okay.
hear me?
I'm
Can
ready.
you
Yeah.
Is it loud and clear?
I gotta go get.
Hey.
I gotta go get something to drink. This is making my mouth dry.
Aw.
Christ.
Oh, here comes the Quan.
Oh, boy. Hey, someone from chat, hop on. It'll end the curse. It's like,
So does this happen a lot on the other shows that throw out links or what? Or just me?
I don't think it's as high of a percentage.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, I watched Fumi's show enough that it doesn't seem like most people actually come on, right? It's like only a few percentage, just very small percentage, like 0.1% come on that show, right?
Yeah. No,
Just
no,
like
no.
just like this experiment, you know, like out of the whole, all the people, only a small percentage, right, came on.
Yeah, this you gotta be a kind of outgoing personality to come on and just talk with. Uh-oh. Ding dong.
Guys, I think I found oil.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Yeah.
I think it's Canna Trooper. No, I'm just joking. That'd be hilarious.
He was kind of bored now that
I
you
wish he
mentioned
was.
that. Uh-oh. Here's the real
Smash for
one.
cannabis, anyway.
Hey, look, he's actually got.
Oh,
Or Smash
cool.
20.
Real.
I think that
Right.
he might be legit. There
Oh,
he
yeah,
is.
he's a real person. He's a troll. Smash him.
All right, here we go with Daniel. Rolling the dice with Daniel.
Oh, fuck.
Anything with a D
Where's
ain't good,
he at?
man.
I haven't got his shit up yet here.
Yeah, he's taking a long time here. Let's see what we have here.
Oops. I haven't done it yet.
Zoom's gonna be like, this is why we give you a fucking code and password, asshole.
I didn't have to do 40 of them in one night. Come on, man.
Maybe they should have like a quarantine room where it's like, oh, you put them off to the side, verify them, and then let them on.
Called the breakout room.
There you go. We need a breakout room.
Well, there is a waiting room. You can put
No, they're literally like, there's 3 more deep in here. We're just coming.
Come fill the garden, so I figured I'd
There
jump
I
on.
was. And there I was, 3 dicks deep.
They're all in a closet somewhere, not sitting on each other's lap.
No offense if you're real people there in the waiting room.
Yeah, right. Daniel, are you gonna join with the audio?
Have you got your, hey, Daniel, have you got your disgusting thing ready? Because we're going to let you know now. Get your perversion set ready. Remember, your mother really does love you, Daniel.
I take it we're judging fucking small penises tonight, so we're
Yeah. Show us your chode. Show us your chode. You don't have a shy grandma up here, but you do have a grandma.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay, here he comes. Come on, Daniel.
how you doing, Daniel? Happy 420.
Comes the money shot.
Happy 420, bro.
It's the same voice.
No, what are you talking about?
That's
How's
cool.
your
Does
day
that-
been?
My day's lit, bro. I just smoked the blunt like 10 minutes ago.
Sweet, sweet.
Just smoking on.
Backwood.
Nice.
I'm about to go.
You are good. Nico. Yeah,
Hey.
I can't get there. It's like a game. I can't remove them fast enough.
I already
Please get in
got
there.
1 foot out the door. Donald C in for the next.
Go round.
I recognize that guy's voice already, man. We on you, Daniel.
Donald C.
Yo, check this mutation out.
You get a double topper.
1 bud, 2 tops. Pretty interesting. Never seen it like this.
You didn't do the pinch top thing, did you? By
No.
mistake.
Little Fimming maybe. Fimming gone crazy.
Looking good.
Yeah. Whew. This is probably gonna be the first plant out of here. This is here, I'll show you this one because it's better.
Overkeeping.
Lilac Diesel, the Chem DI 95.
JC Packer.
What do I got in here?
I think we should give her a chance.
Her. You think it's a her?
I can hope.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, it's your fantasy. Go for it. Far be it for me to ruin it for you.
I like in the report it says
Hey
like
guys,
what?
Oh, look at that. You won.
Cheers,
Yeah.
CJ.
don't kick me out.
Be
That sounds
chill.
like a bitch.
Unless you do something disgusting, you'll be okay.
No. I don't know how those other guys did it. I was watching your stream. I don't know how they did it.
Yo, that definitely does not sound old enough to be in here.
No, how old
I
are
am
you?
22.
I don't believe that.
What year were you born?
2001.
You're good at math.
Easy math.
At least they're good enough at math, you know.
Yeah. You may
Yeah,
not be enough to
he's
your
in
math
grade
grade,
6, can
so,
do that. Come on now.
Yeah.
Grade 6.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we're gonna go with the gut one on this one.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Have a
CJ.
nice
Happy
day.
420.
Please.
Wow.
See ya. Aw.
Oh, you
There was
gotta
one-
eat.
one
It's
good
kind of
one in the
sad
book.
that they've even got their kids involved in on this. Like,
Mom
oh,
says
wake Junior up, man. I got something for him.
dad's girl is
We're gonna have a
probably
bonding moment.
jailbait.
It's like the South Park episode with Kyle's dad was the troll online and pinned it on his like kid.
Yeah. How old are you? 22. Okay, what year were you born? Oh, this is fucking too easy, math. I even thought about it when I said it.
You guys wonder why I do the spotlights first.
So this is Diesel to Blueberry Kush. This one's probably the craziest smelling in the tent.
What's the predominant?
It smells like a sweet pine.
Oh, that'd be nice for me.
Interesting.
So I like the sweet and I do like the pine. Give me a little sandalwood on the back side of that and you got me sold.
That's all the Gorilla Glue right here. It has like that actual like woody smell, and I like it. Yeah. See, as you can tell, I'm a lazy piece of shit, and I don't trim my plants. I just kind of let the leaves die off and do what they do.
So
How many plants do you have actually?
looking
in
pretty
there?
good though.
There's 8 in here right now.
There's 8 in your sea of green.
I've smoked smashed bud on a few occasions, and He grows a really nice bud. Really nice.
I try. I've had bad
They-
runs like anyone else. I'm not perfect.
Yeah. But
So
I
don't
mean,
feel
you
bad
get,
if you have a bad run.
you get
Just-
it to a good consistency and it smokes smooth and it's really flavorful and it's good.
I'm genuinely glad to see you.
I just,
What
I
up,
just backed
Tom?
away from the remove button.
I was gonna try and pull a funny, but
Back away. Yeah, you come in fucking around, you might end up with the shakedown.
I got some crazy stuff coming in too. I got Duke Diamond, Shine Apple. I popped. Skunk House, Triangle Reunion, Granddaddy Purple. Then Chem 91 to Calio is what's coming in next.
Nice.
Cheers. I missed 20.
Cheers.
What's that big
Um,
purple one in the middle? Yeah, that one.
Apex from Ethos.
Do you know what's
Funky.
do you know what's in that triangle reunion?
Triangle Kush to Reunion
Yeah.
OG.
Oh, cool.
And then Shine Apples. Fuck, let me think. Virginia Beach Afghani to Screaming Eagle, which is like Airborne G13 to 88 G13 hash plant, I think. I'm really excited for Duke's gear. Like that's like what's coming in. Like Skunk House is gonna be cool, but that Shine Apple it feels like it's gonna hit me perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I don't think
remember the papaya rum cake?
I don't think I smoked that one.
No, it was like
Yeah.
two or three Freedom Rallies ago.
You had like a straight papaya, right? Or was
It was a cross.
Oh, okay, then I did have some of that, and that was nice.
I have more of that going too.
Cool.
Yeah, the weather's fucking me up though. We had a 90, well, it was like 80, 90, and then like 78 for 3 days. And then we dropped back to like the 60s and 40s at night.
Yep. New England.
I don't know what to put on, the heater or the dehumidifier.
Yeah.
Well, usually dehu gives you enough heat that would heat up that little tent, right?
Nah, it doesn't heat it up. Like,
No?
even if I have it on consistently, like, I mean, it's a decent size dehu too. I mean, maybe if I could pipe in all of the air in there, it might heat it up a little more. But today I was looking, I have like, I got 3 of these hanging. So I was looking at my temps and humidity when the lights were off, and my humidity was up there, my temps were low. So I came down here, I tried the dehumidifier, I put it all the way down so it'd be running hard and like warm up, but it wasn't warming the tent up enough when the lights were off. So I unplugged it and plugged the heater back in. There's a little heater down here, little guy.
How big of a swing are you talking?
It was like 60 degrees in here.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, but when you're trying to keep it 75, normally my lights off temps are 75, lights on temps are 82, 83-ish. I try, those are like my targets I try to hit. And I drop humidity back as later flower goes. So right now, I only have it at like 50%. I'm 50 days in. Pretty happy. From what these plants look like, I'm happy. I still got a apple fritter too. I've had that for like a year and a half.
It's good to know that their IP address comes up, Brian.
Yeah, you can get it like the past addresses and everything. So kind of funny.
It's really good to know.
He was popping around there, left a little bit like a rooster.
It's a bunch of shiny, happy faces right there.
Last 15 minutes, or last 18 minutes, 4:20. How will you spend yours? I'm gonna spend mine getting high.
Yeah, I'm going to join you with that. I enjoy it.
Even though time is irrelevant and doesn't really exist, so. But still, we'll celebrate. Any reason to celebrate is good for me.
Any reason? Every reason's good.
Yeah.
Beautiful day today. That's the reason. Much great people. There's good reason.
We do have a good community, we really do.
I really wanted to harvest today, but I could probably take this one down, but I figured I'd give it 5 more days.
Why 5?
Because I'm at 50, I feel like 55 I feel like another like weekish. It looks good. I just kind of want some of the bottom buds to purple out.
You're not one of those kind of people that'll take a partial, top them out, and then let the bottoms go a little longer.
I have done that. When I had
ice water.
I had 2 big ass apple fritter plants in here, and I had to cut the top. Then I let the bottom finish out. I'm just out of weed. I'm actually buying weed right now.
Yeah,
So I need
I'd definitely do that for a couple of them then. Maybe a couple strategics just to let some little light in there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta get some out soon. These ones.
Yeah, fuck that 5 days. If you're out of weed, cut a top off.
Yeah.
Pretty
My
simple.
cannabis is no
I got a
fun.
different kind of math than you do. I don't know.
Yeah, that's easy.
55
Easy
sounds
equation.
good. No, out of weed sounds like the days that they were gonna
Answer is cut
harvest.
the fucking weed. Yep.
Yeah, I'm the type that like I'll hold it off and hold it off. And be like, not yet, not yet. I don't know.
Punish yourself.
Yeah.
It looks like a good run. You can definitely take a half ounce down.
Pretty, yeah, you can take a little bit out of there without ruining anything. Don't be so anal about it. Come on. I'm sorry, dude. I'll stop riding you like a circus pony.
Plus, you might find that you like it at day 50. And you're like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, that's right.
Wasted 5 days.
You're gonna get a different expression now than you will in 5 days for sure. Yeah, look at that.
Dude, I am gonna kill this fucking mouse.
Okay. That's a funny segue, but all right.
They fucking a mouse keep getting in and trying to eat all the
Oh yeah. Just old-fashioned traps actually work the best.
I'm about to fucking lock the cat in the tent for a night. Make it
No, you don't want that cat hair in there with your plants. That's just adding insult to injury. The old-fashioned wooden tent with a little piece of peanut on
I
it.
don't think adding the body heat of the tent, the cat will heat the tent.
Yeah, and the cat's just gonna be all over your plants, and then you're gonna go to harvest.
You only need 15 cats in there. It'll be warm.
No,
Get 15 cats.
It's only one little. I have traps out and everything, but it's like it eats barley, and that's all it wants to eat.
Got to put barley on the trap.
I did, and it still wants to go for the soil.
Barley.
Liquid barley. Put some beer on there.
Like it likes the micro barley, you know.
Peanut butter,
Little
man. Peanut
I'm
butter
not a
will
big
work.
advocate of the sticky traps because I think
Little
they're
honey.
the worst thing in the world, but you might want to try it if it's actually getting into the plant and you have in a pot. Just saying. Here you go. This is a sticky trap for you, my friend. But yeah,
Yeah, considering that they couldn't figure out the volume right away, I mean, I would think that there's a 95% chance that they weren't running a VPN. So if I were them, I'd probably just burn my computer right now or smash it with a hammer, something like that.
Jesus.
Or that IP address.
Extreme. But if they have a VPN, skies or Julio.
Oh, never mind.
Ion.
Well, that's for Zoom to figure out.
Yeah, that's for bigger heads than mine.
They at least got somewhere to start. Cheers.
So you think there's just one pissed off weed smoker out there?
I think
that
this
just
is
hates
perverts
hates
everywhere.
Eagle.
Yeah, there's a couple, I'm sure.
I
Who
think
you piss off, Eagle?
regular perverted trolls.
Yeah,
all
I'm
over
right.
the
I'll dig
fucking
around in there and
world.
fucking find them. I'm a nerd.
Think about it. They're everywhere. Everywhere you go, there's those fucking trolls.
Maybe it's the people waiting for their gift baskets.
Keep waiting, bitches.
I'm with you guys. So I don't know who's more embarrassed, me for the few seconds that I had to like scramble to get that shit off, or them having to take the time to look through all that gay porn just to fucking find
Well, they
something
had it.
for the
They
show.
had the favorite scene.
Man,
Like,
it's
they're like,
the
no,
highlight of
really,
the show.
I'm just researching it for that few moments when I'm
That's
on that Eagle
right.
show.
Excuse me, sir. Why do you have 14 hours?
I don't like
Hop
it.
on and
He's watching the
Pornography
whole
from-
thing. No
from
homo.
Dicks and
No
Sticks
homo.
on your website here. I'm just looking. I'm just looking for that one piece of that good piece of clip. that
How
clip.
come you keep watching them from the beginning to end? I don't know. It just might be a scene in there I might
Can't find a
miss.
spot I want to cut.
I want to see if they get married at the end.
It's true love, you know.
Yeah. I actually had a feeling today. I'm like, if
Well,
that's
you just got to move your show to Pornhub, so then they can't fuck with you anymore. Then
I'm gonna feel generous and open this room.
you can
up.
watch gay porn all the time.
Instead.
I don't get why, I don't get why people take the time.
Yeah, what's the thrill of it? But yeah. Oh, God, on a show. Yeah,
His
you
sister
could have got
didn't
on
have to
the
use the
show
computer
and
tonight.
talked if you really wanted to, but you're a dickhead, so you got 2 seconds of fame of showing somebody else's butthole.
And we don't even remember your name.
More
Yeah.
views because he's gonna keep coming back and watching that 1 2 seconds.
Devon.
Yeah, if you go to minute number 1 hour 52 minutes and 13 seconds, that's me.
yeah.
Told those
It's
guys.
gonna just go over the top, fucking, just because they keep watching it. Shit, it's view after view after view.
Yeah, well, keep knocking your number up anyway. Eagle's got 2 million views on that show. How come?
It's just that loop fucking few seconds and shit. There it is. Click.
It's the penis butthole thing. And wasn't he bound up too? I think it happened so fast.
That would literally piss me off. On all the videos I made, like it'd be the one to go viral and shit.
Yeah. You've seen him not there. You've seen him breaking up in the robot voice. Now see his guys show their dick. Numbers go soaring. Don't forget to like this video, guys.
Yeah, hit the like button.
Like it, share it. Yeah, follow me.
Really, it's because you like the video. The other stuff.
If you like this one, you might like.
Everybody's afraid to hit the thumb up. Well,
What kind of fucking suggestions is this gonna lead to?
Everybody should hop on. Fill up the screen.
Yeah,
How
come
many
on,
can
you
we have?
guys. Don't be shy.
50 trustworthy folks we could max out before we it'd be cool to see it all like tiny boxes.
Come on, where's Hillbilly?
Cool people.
Come on and be an internet imaginary with the rest of us.
Come on.
Must be at least 40 weed nerds out there.
We got 9 minutes left.
40 I thought you said 40 wieners. I was to say, don't be fucking calling them again. Weed nerds. Weed nerds.
Wieners, come on out.
Come on, weed
Not
nerds.
wieners.
Not
Weed nerds.
Oh fuck! Look, it's like the rocket of wieners. Oh lordy! Come on, 8 minutes. You guys can do it. Put us up. Oh.
All right, here's a trusted name. I'm good with this one. We're moving on up.
All right, here we go. Who's behind door number 1?
New Finley.
Oh, sweet.
I was gonna say it better not be Big John.
Big bad John.
What's up, Newfie?
What's up?
Good to see you, bud.
Segments, phone calls. Wow.
Cheers.
Cheers, Eagle.
Happy 420, my friend.
Happy
Are you here for the 420 speed dating?
Shit.
Oh no. Either it's on fire.
That
always
sounds like
said
you
he-
left the stove on.
Dude, these motherfuckers will work.
Oh no, I left
Oh,
the
there
res
you go.
going. Shit.
Oh, I'm connected. Fucking A. Fuck you.
Oh,
Yep. Here we go.
We can hear you.
Fucking A. Well, I couldn't hear shit. Well, I'm deaf as a doorknob, so I fucking. Cheers,
perfect.
brother.
You'll do great here.
Yes, I can tell by all the fucks.
Oh, yeah. Happy 420, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers.
Happy 420.
Yeah.
How's your day been?
Stellar. It's been fucking great.
Get a chance to go outside.
Oh yeah, I got outside, got to see people, fucking got my chores done, bent some fucking metal.
Bravo.
Yeah, getting productive now that fucking Mother Nature finally fucking let us fucking go out. Bitch. Fucker, been stuck in his trailer for 4 months waiting for fucking spring to break.
You can only do so much Pinterest through the winter and then it just breaks you.
But this
That-
community is the only thing. This community is the only thing holding my fucking head together.
Well,
Shit.
that's sending out weird packages to people, you know. Can't forget that. That's got to be entertaining for you, thinking about what they must be thinking.
Always got something on to go. I got the next one lined up right here.
Like a scavenger hunt when they open it.
Well, I grew up fucking in a small town, and when you used to fuck off going in the cadet camp and stuff like that, people used to be getting their kick-ass care packages from their family that were
Yeah.
well off and shit. And my old man would be like, "Good luck. I'll see you in 8 weeks." Fucking
Yeah.
right, he's gone. We ain't feeding his
Come on,
ass.
can't you send
Fucking
me something?
no, dude. It was a fucking pleasure for them not to have to deal with us. So now when I send out packages, I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go around the 2 trailers here and whatever I got, and I think of their personality, like that big bar folder for Dan. I've got a handful of those fucking things, 15 different sizes, and I figured that to fit it in the box, but it would be for a metal worker, excellent fucking tool because he's not going to get his hands on one, kind of thing, right? And he'll only use that maybe twice in his fucking career. But when he needs it, at 2.5 inch fucking fold with a fucking 5/8 back fold, it's there, right? It's a fucking cut and flip. So, and plus, community's been fucking killer with me. I got a care package from Caribou. Fucking, I won a pack of seeds, and I'm still giving away packs of seeds from that fucking little pack of care package. Like 40 little fucking files came into it. So
That's awesome.
It's Canadian math, man.
Good.
but that just shows, yeah, it just shows the power of the community, man. When you guys started out fucking 4 years ago, 5 years ago, with a fucking a little bit of a breath and say, fuck it, you know what? This community's actually built off something, not just a bunch of bullshit. Right? A lot of people are coming and going. A day like today where we had Spiky fucking Pilot coming in. Jesus Christ, I was here hooting and hollering the whole 9 years to see that man on our fucking screen. I was so stoked, fucking, you know, especially the fucking shit that he's been through and stuff like that, and that the rarity, and you know, and the members that are not with us no more, DOA and a few others that have fucking sadly have passed. You know, fucking
Well, the
these
whole
days are the
community
fucking
is
important
getting
ones.
to be that age, you know. We're starting to lose people.
Y'all gotta get in on them fucking towel cookies. Quit getting fucking old.
Every time I go to the pool, I would look for the fucking pods in the bottom because there's nothing but fucking old people there. You laugh. I'm one of the young ones.
Yeah, it's been a good 420. I've been like watching like as I fill out the like description all day there, watching the names stack in there. It's made me smile all day. Pretty cool to see all the people pop in and say hello, smoke with you. Been a good day. Been a really good day.
There wasn't like any events really though. Like I was looking to do something. Seems like tomorrow's they have like a decent event. Wyclef Jean, Acton Bronson, a couple other artists. I don't know. I don't really want to. It's in a weird part of Mass. I don't want to do a 2-day event.
Yeah, I'm not going to that.
The grass is greener. Yeah, I can't. I'm going to see Snoop Dogg and Wiz Khalifa.
That's cool.
I think me and Miranda Family Farms are going. That's gonna be dope.
Yeah, that's cool.
Pepper's
Yeah.
playing Herb Town this year.
Who is?
Pepper.
I'm not that cool. I don't know. Who's
They're like
Pepper?
a reggae band.
Oh, word. I thought maybe it was reggae, but you know, I probably like it. I'll be dancing. Yeah, I kind of ignored any events today because I just wanted to hang out with the nerds and yeah.
Pretty obvious.
We
Take that
just
answer.
legislation just passed where we're gonna have cannabis like bars, meeting spots opening up. We only have like 1 or 2 in the state right now, and they've kind of been in that gray area, but they've actually just like Charlie's Farms was saying, they just wrote laws for people to start opening them up and have guidelines and stuff so they can
You're in New England, correct?
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, he's in. Wow, you can say where you're from, but
I'm in Mass.
New England.
Yeah. That's cool that they're making that move.
We need it. We need spots. I don't drink. I don't like going to the bar. I need someone to play darts. I want to play pool.
Yeah.
But I just smoke weed.
Yeah,
So
those
they're
would be
making
good days.
legal consumption lounges, or what they call them?
Yeah.
Smoke
they have one in
lounges.
Calcasta, you're in Michigan.
We have a few like clubs they're called more or less that you can sit like Vehicle City, you can go and consume.
Yeah, it's got to be
Hang
like
out,
a private club.
Bring your own W, isn't it?
You can bring your own in or buy there. Vehicle setting.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Especially if they have a decent pool table.
That's what I'm saying. I like darts. I like pool.
Yeah.
You always have to go to the bar.
Yeah, I'm used to hanging out with drunks at the bar though. That's where you shoot pool. You can't shoot pool unless you go to the bar.
I was
On
lucky.
the table, but I didn't, so here we are.
My dad was a member of like the Eagles my whole life.
I used to live right next door to one. My last house I had.
That was fun. Free pool, free shuffleboard.
And the 25
I
cents.
thought you meant the
per
band
house.
there for a second. I was like, what?
I was thinking too, Don Henley is a fucking next door neighbor. Would be awesome as fuck. Or even Joe. Actually, Joe Walsh would be better than fucking Don
Yeah,
Henley.
Joe Walsh probably be more fun.
Yeah, Don Henley seems like a stuck-up freak.
There should be cannabis everything. I want to see like a cannabis like racquetball club and shit.
I would do
Cannabis
racquetball.
golf
I don't like.
course.
I don't like
sand
pickleball.
bar and shit at every hole and shit.
Me and Charlie were talking about golfing.
What?
Nah, I want to try like real golfing. Be an adult for once.
They got pickleball at my gym.
It's so annoying.
I didn't know what it was. They had to explain it to me. It's kind of like ping pong.
Yeah. And then the balls hang off. They're so loud.
I don't know. They go, we want to join? I'm like, I don't think so. My knees say no. Sorry.
I did tennis growing up. I tried it. I was all right. I didn't really like it though. I like ping pong a lot.
When I was in college, I had a friend that was really good at ping pong, like district level play kind of gal. And she used to just kind of use me to just ricochet the ball off because all I did was cover. It took me a long time before I could even return it. And then, I mean, I don't even know why she bothered. Finally, she just went and joined a team and said, damn, I won't put you through that anymore. Thank you. But if
Has anyone seen this?
I'll play just a regular person, that's pretty good because I was, I can return your shit. That ain't nothing.
Has anyone seen this IG clip of this? I just saw like there's a sport where they do I think it's like they don't use their hands. It's kind of like we're playing soccer almost against each other or volleyball, but it's on a ping pong table. Like the guy will sit there and he'll set up a shot and he'll kick it to the other side and the other guy will like bump it with his head in the air and then but it's like it was just insane.
I'm thinking that takes more coordination than I'm going to end up on my ass before I do anything that was worthy of returning a shot. That just sounds like a comedy of errors to me for the average Joe. Were these pretty good players you were watching?
Oh, there was otherworldly. I mean, they're fucking.
Oh yeah. See, for just you and me to do it, we just look like a bunch of derps. look at them.
Yeah, it must be a hard sport to get into.
I'm getting my cardio. I'm sorry. It might be a little high. Well, another 420 successful. And at that moment, I am going to go now.
All right. Thanks for staying on for extra for Penis Patrol.
For Penis Patrol, yeah. I am a longtime WOD watcher. Comes one now. Bye.
Cheers, Lucas. Good night.
Happy 420.
Happy 420. Thank you for popping in.
Cheers.
One out, one in. Buddy Kilowatt up on deck.
I got some Slurricane and some Oreos flour, and I got sour diesel oil. I'm gonna try some of this Slurricane though. It smells really good.
What's up, Benny?
Major, how are you? How's everyone?
Still hanging in there. Got some
Yeah.
excitement, anyways, from that dick pic.
Oh, what happened? I missed that.
You missed that?
Yeah.
Oh, Eagles letting everyone on, and got a couple freaks
Oh.
showed up.
Freaks.
Crazy.
And then Buddy's holding a huge mushroom. So
I got a jar GMT too. I'm trying to decide where we're going.
oh wow.
Take a rip of
Jose-
that DMT.
I just
At least
finished
that was an
barbecuing
actual
some food.
mushroom. We've seen
Yeah.
other.
Yeah.
I haven't done Deemsters in a while.
We can
Yeah,
handle that
some-
kind of penis envy.
Yeah.
As bad as it was, I'm glad I was here for it. I can tell you that right now, because there's a lot of other fucking inside jokes that come along, and this one, fucking A.
Well, how fast did you react? Or did you what do you call
There's
it?
a
It got
Shut it
quicker.
down?
It got quicker as they popped
After
up.
the shock, the initial shock.
there's a 5-second rule.
Yeah, the first one was a few seconds of deer in the headlights.
first
Like,
one,
which one?
yeah.
Where's the button? Where's the button? I was like, at first, I'm like looking for video off and mute, and then I realized I need report.
So wait, there was more than one? Oh wow, I really
They were like
I-
10 deep
I
at
was-
one point.
I was driving around and listening through
10
parts
deep,
of it.
like in line, just fluffing each other and shit. You ready to go, buddy?
Wow, there's some weirdos out there.
I think I broke the streak.
Thank
And we got-
goodness.
We got a couple other
tech ball.
ones after, but
I was trying to throw them off by pulling them up and random order. They're all confused. It's your turn. Wow.
They were good enough to leave us their IP addresses, though.
Yeah. It wasn't.
Yeah, but like in this world, what do you think? I mean, unless you really cross the line with something, I don't think there's resources to like bother with something like trivial like that. I mean, it's not trivial, but you know what I mean? Like, what is somebody gonna look up that, like some investigative body of YouTube or something else gonna like
I
spend
suppose you
any
could-
amount of manpower to
You
do
could
anything
complain.
about
Yes.
that?
The penis police and shit. I am
Yeah.
the YouTube penis police. Do you recognize this from the other show the other night?
Or you could
Yeah.
say some like messed up transgender stuff happening. They'd investigate it, maybe.
How
You
about
know?
that? What the disrespect?
Well, and most likely they'll blame it on
Get
you,
these fuckers down.
even though you had no control over it. It's your fault it happened. Wow, what time was that? Maybe I'll have to go back and find it.
Within the last
Well, probably
hour.
not. Probably
It
not.
was
Not
this.
really.
It was this part.
It's already been
It's
time.
cool. You can explore your wild side, bud. Go for it.
hey, I'm like, it's like I'm gonna go back and check it out.
Fucking major.
But once you go back, there ain't no coming back.
You can catch up, but you'll never be the same.
Yeah. You might not want to go back in time, bud.
This story is good.
Well, there's a reason for the rules.
Come on, do we follow the rules? It's cannabis-based fucking YouTube show.
You know,
But you mentioned what, because I was on in the morning with him, Stony Point, is that his name? Stony Point? The
Creek.
guy, Creek.
Stony Rockefeller.
No, what
Stony
was the
Pilot.
guy in Germany, in the south
Oh,
part of Germany?
Spiky Pilot.
Spiky Pilot. That was like very good convo. Like I like it when there's this, you get to talk to somebody in the cannabis community all the way in a whole other part of the world that can share whatever their life is over there. I find that like one of the better parts of social media or this whole type of thing.
You were
Bob was on
saying
right away too this morning.
you were saying the other day Mace is in Guam judging a contest or something.
Yeah, he's having a blast. There's a big community down there. It's actually, I guess it's legal. They have all the laws and everything. It's
Interesting. I would go visit Guam.
yeah. Looks from the Instagram and postings and stuff I've seen. It seems
They're about to station a bunch of Marines and like all their families there. They're building the first new military installation in like 50 years there.
and it's
So
been
China-
that like so it's, from what I understood, it's not as active as it was so many years ago, but at a certain point that was
I had a friend,
like
I had a friend in high
all
school who was born
military,
there.
like that's what started the whole place, really. I mean, there was always a native, I don't even know its history, but the US military definitely has a history there.
I
Bases.
had a friend in high school that was born there back in the 80s.
There's a weed nerd from there.
No,
I'm pretty sure Eagle
he is
did
a
an
weed- he
interview
is-
with some
he is.
guy from Guam,
Yep.
right?
Yep, there's a weed nerd from Guam. They got a long haired dude, cool as fucking hell, man. Probably go back 18, 19 months.
Can't remember his name, but yeah. for
Beautiful
sure.
beautiful backyard.
We're everywhere, man. We're everywhere.
Yeah, that's the point.
It's part of the United States, is it? Or is it?
Well, it's
Yeah.
like one of our territories or whatever bullshit. They don't get all the
Well,
rights.
Puerto
There's
Rico.
some of them.
Yeah, they don't get the vote or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't have to pay taxes, so
Damn.
And it is out like in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Like it's you're on a plane for a while to get there.
yeah, they have
Not
American
close.
citizenship and they don't pay taxes.
Sweet
Is
deal.
They get a
Dubai
lot of
like
our
that?
government.
Dubai's really good like that. That's why all the billionaires are there.
On church property.
That's somewhere I want to visit too. I wish I could go to Dubai, but I think I smoke too much weed for them.
Yeah. Well,
You can't do shit there. Trust me.
my girlfriend the last 4 years lives and works in Abu Dhabi. And I can fly there on the Emirates for 10%. And 2 years ago, when I really was close to doing that, there's a list on High Times that is 420 friendly. It is all the countries in the world. I think it's second to last. There's one country worse. That might be Saudi Arabia. But yeah, the UAE, United Arab Emirates, that is Dubai, Abu Dhabi, is the second to last on the High Times list. And all it says is, don't even think about it. And I know of a story, I think it must be going on 4 or 5 years.
Go
of a
around.
guy that's in custody for like what seems like it might have been a flake of weed that was found on his shoe. Like it's literally like 0.0 something amount of weed. And he wasn't even like staying in Dubai. He flew into Dubai to board a cruise ship and somehow in all that. And there's a couple other stories. And even something else I learned about that like shows that humanity has a desire to get high no matter what law you put in place. And in the UAE, they finally just a few years ago recognized it as an epidemic, but the youth there collect these ants in the desert, and you got to smoke them while they're alive, right? And what they figured out, and there's some people abusing it and all this because that's all they're, there's nothing, no,
It's a
Muslim law,
neurotoxin.
Sharia law, but what they're actually getting high on is a neurotoxin in the ant, right? That's why it has to be alive when they smoke it. And that the damage it does when it's abused is permanent neuro damage, not like most other substances. You recover, it's not so much permanent damage. Yeah, so then they've made it that the youth there, just because kids will get high on whatever, people will too. Yep, they smoke some
We should feel sorry about
neurotoxin
those guys.
that they get from the desert out of an
So
ant.
people, they do it with same thing with scorpions too. Same concept, neurotoxin. I can't remember what countries it is, but there's actually a problem. Like I guess like the ants. That's crazy to think.
But then on another level, the super rich there, oh, they do whatever the fuck they want. They smoke weed, do
They don't
coke,
care.
whatever. Like they don't mess with that. But anybody else, yeah, no, it's uptight.
They just had the World Cup there. I guess they sold beer inside the stadium and everything.
No, they changed it like right at the last second. That was actually a big controversy about the whole like World Cup because there was no alcohol, and they changed it like right at the last minute. And they're like, "Do you
Yeah, they were
realize what
saying.
sport this is?"
Especially,
So they're
yeah.
never gonna probably hold it there again because like a lot of the beer like sponsors and stuff, they had their beer ads there, but they couldn't sell any beer or be seen anywhere else other than on that banner. So they were pissed.
That's probably well, dude. Think about how much people pay for a Super Bowl commercial. FIFA's even bigger almost. It's like
much.
The Super Bowl is the US. The FIFA World Cup is every country.
It's so much bigger than the Super Bowl will could ever think to be. And for them to like sit there and gaslight the beer companies into that and then not deliver, it's fucked. It's a big deal.
I wouldn't mind going to the World Cup one time in my life. That's like on my bucket list. I want to go to like a World Series, a Super Bowl, a World Cup. I wanted to see one of all of them.
I want to go to an Olympics, but at the same
That'd be
time,
cool,
I'm
too.
not like dumb enough to actually go to the Olympics because I know their targets.
I get scared at weed events, dude.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about those. Cheers.
It used to
20.
be like it seems like the last cycle of Olympics have been held in places and also consequences of things happening. They're really like the Olympics have gone on, but like as far as like having a crowd and the normal activities, that's all been like screwed up. Like what didn't they have them in Japan, and then that was a mess because of COVID. And
the Olympics has been a mess the last like 4 times, like 3 times.
Yeah. They had it in Russia, which like who's
Winter
really going to
Olympics.
travel to Russia for Olympics? And but the amount of money in infrastructure investment that a city that's getting the Olympics, wow, they really spend a lot. Like, holy moly.
Billions, isn't it? They just go ape shit on that.
Dude, they build all these giant Olympic parks in random countries and then they just go abandoned after. It's pretty sad.
Even some of the ones that were built for the LA Olympics, which I lived in LA during the 84. Oh, the pool, they had the bike place, the something dome. I think they redeveloped all that stuff. Yeah. But that was, whatever, 40 some years ago. But they built a lot of stuff for it. Well, even something I follow is Formula One, and in a few months, Formula One race is in Las Vegas, and they're going to be going over 200, right under 200 miles an hour down the strip. And from my understanding, the amount of money that Las Vegas is spending, the Formula One cars aren't like other cars where you could just drive them on any old sort of pavement and beat up. There's has to be a certain standard. Yeah, they're having to like spend a huge amount of money creating the track basically in the sections that it's going to go. But a section of that is right down the strip in Las Vegas at full speed straight away. And yeah, I tickets are beyond expensive. Like Formula One's already expensive, but Vegas is like,
yeah.
I'm thinking of just going because you could just be in Vegas during the event. Like actually a race like that, I don't know. I might as well see it on TV when you get the stats and everything. Being in one corner at some track is well, it's an experience, but not worth a couple grand, I don't think, or more. A couple grand gets you like nothing, unless you like have corporate, like, all the companies will have, and if you work for whatever big company, they'll have a box, and if you got the right job, you get to go to the race.
Yeah,
But that's gonna be pretty amazing.
I'd like to see F1 one day too.
They're
I would like to
also
go to
going
Ireland.
to Miami too. They're gonna race the streets of Miami.
I want to watch the Isle of Man bike.
It's like the point you made of like, well, for Formula One, they got a lock on international crowd. They have pretty good, viewership. But to get better sponsors and bigger sponsor money, you have to have U.S. viewership to get the U.S. sponsors. Because you ever watch Formula One, I don't even know the names of most of those companies that are the sponsors. They're like international companies. They're not the ones we're used to.
I really do want to go to the Isle of Man and see that bike race once too. That just looks crazy.
Yeah, that's one of the craziest racing spectacles on the planet.
Has anyone ever seen like Red Bull do the bicycles, but it's like down like a village and they're like going through stairs?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, like in
Like
Mexico
South
or something.
America or some
Yeah.
shit.
That shit's crazy.
And there's crowds, like they'll go through and they'll come out a back door and there'll be crowds everywhere, kind of.
Yeah.
Or not a back door, but like through a. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy.
That stuff looks cool.
What's really cool is when they go down those big giant Swiss Alps and shit. Like 100 people, they go racing down that mountain. And it takes like 27 minutes or something. But that shit's fucking cool.
Shit that scares me is watching those guys in those squirrel suits go down the Swiss Alps slopes and just like
that's fucking
in and
crazy.
out of the rocks. I'm like, yo, I used to swoop with skydiving, but fuck that shit.
That's got to be a hell of a thrill, though, because
It looks
like
fucking
I've seen
cool, yeah.
a couple videos. They're really going fast too. Like,
Yeah.
wow.
Cannon Trooper, you know right now that the high level, the JTS in Canada and stuff like that, and your guys top level fucking Marine Corps stuff, they're all being taught with wingsuits right now. And there's even your military's actually starting to adapt that fucking jetpack shit. There's been a few short of ship fucking test passes and stuff like that with your fucking Navy SEALs and like
they have
the
rocket
adaptation.
hands. It's like
I live right around Camp Pendleton, and if you go on the coast on 101, the 101 is where the Delta, I don't know what the number is, but that's their headquarters. That they have like insignia on this wall. You can't really see inside their facility, but it's there. And sometimes, and I've seen it where they're doing like jetpack practice stuff from coast just right offshore where they have these like platform boats. They do a lot.
It's a dev group development group that's out there, and they have like a small they have the PATCOM, a detachment from PATCOM out there too.
Yeah, they do a lot of training right there. When you're on the freeway, you look off the side and they're doing their thing. Helicopters, a lot of helicopters.
We got an active military base here. I think Fort Devens is still active, and then Hanscom Air Force Base.
Well, like that's the coast. I live on the backside of Camp Pendleton. So like the mountain range right off to my left is everything on the other side of that is Camp Pendleton. I don't know how many miles, but a lot of miles to the coast, maybe 15, 20, is all Camp Pendleton. They do a lot of like, what do you call it? The gun range. I can hear the gun range.
Howitzers, the artillery.
Yeah, artillery.
MLRS.
Yeah, you probably know. And like from the back gate, there's in town, a lot of times you see basically decrepit mobile homes that they've bought up and like, you know, seen better days, and they sell them to the base, whoever does this, and they build these little
Hills have eyes.
Fake cities, basically with trailer houses.
It's the Mount facility.
Yeah, and then they blow them up. Like I hear shit, man, can cut like every so many weeks. There's like and it's boot camp. It's Camp Pendleton. The point I was going to make is, yeah, a few years ago, I never imagined it was this many, but supposedly on base on a daily basis is 250,000 people on that base. It's a huge base.
It's big.
And there's always a new group of Marines in boot camp. I don't know how many thousands, but that's a constant, you know.
Marines like playing with things that blow up.
Yeah, they I gotta be honest. I've lived here 10 years, but 25 years where you could hear the concussions from Camp Pendleton and activities. I think I'd have to say ever since Ukraine started, whatever that's been, a year, yeah, hardly anything, right? No more of the bombs and shake the window concussions and all that. Because I actually, yeah, exactly. That's what I've thought. That's like at this point, there's no reason to, like, I even know usually the month before, because every year the Congress goes through the whole bullshit of like the military budget, right? You know, the signing it or whatever. And it always seems like a month or two before then, they're blowing up everything they got on the shelf, because the only way you can ask for more shit next year is use up everything from last year.
All right, boys, grenade training.
Yeah, that seems to be their pattern. Like, oh, there's a certain amount in reserves and all this, but at a certain point, you got to clear the shelves if you expect to restock. And that's part of.
You got to go to, you got to get a weapon handler and ammo handlers together, and they got to go to the range control and sign it out, and then bring it back and have everything marked up the right way. Go reserve the range, have people come out and inspect it, safeties, then have an actual like range control officer out there and watch you while you do it, all that type of shit. So it's a whole clusterfuck.
Oh, thinky.
Well, and that's really why our military budget is so bloated. I know we need a lot, but I think like we don't spend it very well, basically.
It's just like there's so many rules and regulations and that the government dictates that they can't tell us what to do without adhering to it to themselves. So they incur those costs that they want everybody else to do. And like, because even when you go shooting at a shooting range, like where a place where it's meant to get shot up, you have to have an environmental person come in afterwards and do an environmental impact report because of all the lead concentrations now that you've just deposited into the earth. So there's real reason for a lot of these things to be in place, but because it is the Fed and they don't want to look like fucking hypocrites, they just do that.
Well, and some of the worst examples were like in the old days, World War II, they were the biggest, like you say, lead. They did a lot of stuff, ruined a lot of areas without any regard in the quest for dominance. You know what I mean? They left a lot of wreckage in the past, wreckage out in deserts and any islands and anywhere that they thought they could blow shit up for practice.
Y'all left my fucking army base and fucking the naval and air force base in my hometown and shit. Fucking 12 1 million gallon underground fucking tanks that are still being dealt with. Fucking kilometers of underground channels that were full of fucking pipes with bunker C fucking still pumped into it. The buildings that came down, they were buried under their platforms at night by the contractors because they didn't want to dispose of the fucking steel. Inco is still dealing with that fucking problem every time they move fucking 50 feet of fucking ground. There's a fucking steel structure buried down there.
My
I don't think Green Fingers is on here, but he lives next to Slab City. You know, that's this encampment out there. But that is actually an ex-military base. Like why there's the slabs that are miles long of concrete was at one point, it was a huge, I don't know, they were making something from some war. And then when they abandoned it, people just took it over and live out there. Slab City, they call it.
Yeah, the biggest clients that my company has are active military bases and former military bases. So like I go out and like make sure I go and track like all the contamination blooms that are left over or are actively happening there and stuff. So it's pretty interesting to see it all.
Well, I mean, now they follow more rules, right? So a lot of this is like past stuff they did, right?
Yeah.
There are a lot, like,
yeah,
there's not, but I mean, they still fuck up currently, but it's not as easy. Or
yeah, and I will say that my counterpart that is from the range control that works for the military, they are not the most diligent at their job and keeping things up above and making sure that things are done the right way. They're just kind of a little haphazard, let's put it that way. It's pretty interesting. But that's why they have third parties come in like me to make sure things are done the right way. So but yeah, I used to be stationed at Fort Bragg, really big base, and like there's always like tens of thousands of troops moving around there like all the time. You're always seeing planes flying over and dropping troops out of the sky and stuff. It's pretty active base. It's pretty interesting.
I used to grow hemp by the Camp Ripley up here, which is a fairly large base too. They do a lot of air training, but I would get drones almost every night. So I worked a lot into the dark and shit, and it was right after like 2 years ago when the Pentagon came out with like that they had been, you know, looking into UFOs or whatever, that whole shit. So like at first I thought it was UFOs that were sitting there hovering over me and like I was gonna get abducted and shit. But I came to learn that it would be two Predator drones, and there'd always be two of them, but you only usually ever see one at a time. But you'd know there was another one in the area because they would always fly in tandem.
You know, that's worse than getting abducted.
You rarely
right?
hear them.
Why were they Predator? Did they touch you at some point?
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
thinking.
because I mentioned to my investors that it looked like they had a tail of light almost, like they had a cat's tail that was luminescent, but it was actually fucking.
He doesn't like his own medicine, Eagle.
That's funny.
Yeah, I just got burned by Bud Killa, man. I'm cool with that.
Well, that's
No, I
what I
guess the
love
predator
about
drones, they
Ryan. 'Cause
have their
sometimes
tail
we'll
goes
be in
below the
conversation and
light.
he'll
So
come out of like left field or something. And Eagle just did that to you. That you acted like you didn't hear it.
I brushed it, Brooke. That's a
I've been
feeling.
waiting for 2 years to do that. You keep those fucking nose hairs good and tidy, brother. Fuck, this community is great. So many times I'm here fucking crying, fucking laughing, saying, geez, I just need to do a fucking interview. The family gets their occupancy permit on this acres that I've been living on for a while. So that comes up the first if they pass that final inspection, so I can get in on this.
I'll take that.
Touch me.
Yeah, dude, I
Touch
owe
my
you
friend,
that.
but I didn't have what it took. I don't know. I wanted them to touch me.
That's all right. It'll be next time. There's lots of
I
weirdos
wanted
out
to
there.
go to Nibiru.
Stick around here, man.
I was just actually kind of thumbing through like the DMs on IG there and got a random. I'm not gonna say who it is either. Somebody I've asked a few times to be on the show. Finally, I was like, let's do that episode. I'm like, huh, Hercule. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah. I can't wait to see a few good ones coming out. There's a few good ones coming up, really. It really is. But I'll take all I can get to Finley. Anytime you want to do your episode, man.
Yeah, as soon as I can lock down a good internet, I get that fucking Elon internet next month. I should be able to figure that out after that.
Right.
I've been off the grid. I live off the grid, so fucking resources have been extremely limited for the last 10 years, to say the least. So but that's it. Give a little to get a lot.
Hey, that Starlink's halfway decent, I hear.
I put one on the fucking house for Buddy, all cocky. I was like, yeah, man, I got no trouble fucking doing it. My internet fucking blew up, cost me a fucking small fucking fortune, and he's over to running fucking 4 PlayStations, 5 fucking TVs. There's a shit, and I'm sitting here with fucking 25 gigs this month or some shit I'm allowed to use. Cocksuckers.
I was looking at that fucking map for that shit the other day. The what's not covered is like crazy right now. The places that are covered, it's like, wow, this is weird. Like the Upper Peninsula of Michigan can get that fucking shit, but fucking like the main part of Michigan can't get it. It's like coming soon and shit. And it was like $1,500 or some shit to sign up for that shit.
So the unit, not to cut off, but the unit that I put in my buddy's place, it costs $460 for the unit delivered, $170 a month, and it's under the Roam package. It's actually set up so that he can run it on the RV or when he takes the kids up north and stuff like that. And that's what I'm ordering, the same fucking kit, so that I can hook it up to the travel trailer here. And if I decide to fuck off in the next year, go to another location, it's take it with me and go. Or if I start doing weekend traveling and stuff like that with the house again, same thing, mobile internet, set up and go kind of thing. And cheap at 100. That's 170 Canadian too, so that's probably $5 American. It's fucking.
I figured that
$27,000.
it's fucking. It works out like a fucking. You're building the network type thing because I looked into Starlink when you guys were suggesting that fucking when I was on the other side of the lake, and it wasn't that bad. It's fucking the money up front wasn't that bad, but it wasn't available yet. Now the money to like fucking on the other side of the lake, fucking a year later, is like tripled the money down for equipment and shit. I'm like, wait a minute, I should have got it in fucking last year. Shit. Yeah, it's definitely gone up quite a bit from last.
A lot of the power's getting, a lot of the satellites are over Ukraine, so he's really signed up to be there. He's also, dude, his he launched off the Falcon Heavy today, and I think like 4 minutes after launch, it just blew up, just straight into dust. But
Right
the
on.
stuff- oh, good, Ryan.
You know that these satellites orbit
Yeah,
the Earth.
he's every
They're not
Falcon.
over Ukraine.
Yeah, but like apparently he's like helping them a lot right now.
He's giving them free internet so that they can connect to like a bunch of programs, feed information, intel reports, be on like Telegram channels, talk to each other, coordinate. But one of the big things is so that they can have like better range and connectivity with the drones that they're using, because the drones are the things that are really like knocking into like the Russians a lot.
But yeah, he launches like 60 at a time, 60 satellites at a time, something like that.
I mean, they're really small. They're like they can fit in your hand.
They're bright. So people were driving down the highway in my state, and there was like a line of like,
That's just the sun reflecting off of them. Like anything in orbit that like has like a reflective surface will do that.
Yeah, so people were seeing like a line of, they're like, what the fuck is this? And Starlink.
Just going to town.
And the uncontracted guides, uncontacted tribes, do you think worship that thing? Waiting for it to come back. And their kids after it.
There's whole tribes that like that happened to already.
Yeah, I see all those jet planes and everything.
I think Bud's talking to someone else.
Muted.
Might
if
be
you don't
muted.
know, Bud.
I'm sorry, I'm muted. I actually have friends over, which is rare.
Let's see, I thought so.
We've been partying all day.
Nice.
I actually barbecued burgers, and we were over on the reservation for a little while, and out and about. It was a beautiful day. One of the first day at night, I don't have to close my windows. It's finally like warmed up to comfortable at night. So yeah, things are good out here in San Diego.
I want to see a rocket go, like take off. I've never actually got to see one like up in person.
Did the one today go off, or they have to delay
It blew
it?
up. They're saying in chat the guidance system.
Oh, it blew up and was unsuccessful?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was watching it live with Pepper. I was like hanging out with him, and it happened to like they usually like do the hold at like 40 seconds, and they went underneath 40 seconds, and they held it at like 32 or like 28, and then they added more time. It was just kind of weird. Then it finally like it went down, and you saw the thing launch, and it was really good. And Pepper was all like, "Oh, they got it, they got it." I was like, "Hold on, hold on." And then all of a sudden it blew up, and I was like, "Damn!
Well,
why do I have to be such a pessimist?"
A couple days ago, I saw when they were trying to launch the first time, and they had this camera from underneath, and it showed, I think it was 32 engines, or maybe it was 60. It was this massive array of giant rocket engines, and they were explaining how many tons of liquid methane at minus 240 degrees had to be. And I thought, wow, this thing's a fucking bomb.
Yeah, at a certain point, the payload, you have to start equating for the fuel weight. So you have to add fuel for the fuel weight.
Yeah, with the engines, they've got 33 engines. They've got 20 on the outside ring, and they've got 13 in the middle. And they're called Raptor engines. They're like directional, so they can help steer it and make it do its rotations and all that type of shit.
It is very fucking impressive that they landed a rocket back like perfect.
I think it's impressive that they got this new model as far as it's gotten, because that is the first time they've ever tested an engine like that 33 independent engines all working in unison to steer the damn thing. Like, yeah, it blew up, but as far as it got the first time, that's pretty fucking impressive, I think.
Well, and the one thing, like with NASA, when they used to be the main thing, if they had a problem or anything, then they would tell you, oh, the next thing is like 2.5, 3 years from now. Where with the private companies, or mainly this one, yeah, they'll be back launching the fixed version probably by the end of the year. You know, they're able to just keep moving, keep it moving.
I think they've either got like 20 of them that out of the ones that are built already, the ones that are being built, and the ones that have already got like foundations laid for them. There's at least 20, I think. So they just got them stacked up on deck, ready to just like blow them up and test out the next one.
Yeah, because I guess it's in my algorithm. Yeah, there's launches all the time. Maybe not this one was bigger and all that, but man, they're always shooting something up.
Yeah, they've got contracts with a bunch of different space agencies and private companies, and they're always launching satellites and supplies up to the ISS station, shit like that.
Well, they showed a graphic of what this rocket's use could be in the future, and it was basically like a Pez machine that was just going to like spit out those little satellites for the Starlink. Like it looked like it could load like a dozen and just like spit them out when it needed to. That's what the graphic showed I saw on the channel.
So
like
from what I understand is that it can be crewed with 100 people and supplies. So that means like they can probably, because like I said, the Starlinks are pretty fucking small. They can probably put like 1,000 Starlinks in one of those things.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. They were just gonna like launch a thing and spit out Starlinks.
Dude, he put a car in space just for the fun of it.
Yeah,
he says it's orbiting Mars.
Fucking right.
I think there's a video like live stream of it, isn't there?
I don't know if there is anymore, but there used to be. What's it called? The top of the Starship design. It wasn't pointy. He like made it purposely pointy because of like a scene in a movie. I think it was
the John Candy movie, wasn't it?
No, I think it was the Dictator, Sacha Baron Cohen. He's like, you must make it more pointy. And so he took that scene very literally. And he said it actually like it made the aerodynamics worse if to make it pointy.
Oh yeah, I seen that interview.
Yeah. I saw it on an IG clip somewhere, but it was funny. It was a Joe Rogan thing, I think.
Yeah, he's like, actually, it kind of made it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, I think there could be worse people in his position with his wealth. Like as weird as he is, like it seems like he's trying to make something happen, and you can't knock that ultimately.
No, you can't really, because the technologies that are developed for that type of stuff, whether you believe in going to space or whether you believe that money should be spent elsewhere, any technology that comes out of that and it gets developed from space development, like aerospace development, it can be used in other applications for everybody. So I think it's very important just for progressing our technology, if anything else.
Fuck yeah.
I think that's how we got Astroglide.
Because I saw this other graphic that showed the amount of space trash is floating around and how they have to navigate around it all the way back to the 60s.
Yeah,
even all these Starlinks are like 20, 30 years from now, those will be like just floating around too, because we'll progress technology and have a better. there's only so much stuff we can leave floating around up there before that becomes a real issue, don't you think?
Yeah, but at the same time, you're gonna have companies going to like asteroids to harvest material. So you're gonna have companies going up into the atmosphere, upper atmosphere, and the going in space and going to collect space trash. And they're gonna get it, collect it, recycle it, repurpose it, because that's material that's up there that they don't have to ship from the surface already. So to get it up, to collect it up there is exponentially cheaper than sending more things up on solid fuel rockets.
That's the other thing. Launching these rockets can't be that good for the ozone layer.
I mean, what is?
True.
Yeah, I mean, it's
As we all have aerosol in our homes.
it's probably equal to like
Yeah, but that's
one
small
day of
scale.
traffic in LA is the rocket. One day of traffic in LA, or 1 24-hour period in a major city. Probably, you know, something like that. Maybe a couple cities, but one day's worth. You know. But I don't know what our end, like I'm old already, and like, well, it sounds good, but like I don't know, like what are we gonna accomplish with all that? I'm not sure. It doesn't look habitable. That's all I gotta say.
Holiday vacation for the rich.
Like Mars
only-
looks like
Another
Like,
big thing is
2-year journey.
another big thing is
like I personally believe in like the concept of like going to Mars and trying to colonize it. But I also take your point there, buddy, because you know that's like really far away and everything. What I think is actually going to happen is this Artemis mission. It's gonna prove very arduous and make people question like our preparedness to going on to Mars. And I really think that developing the technologies to habitate another celestial body need to be developed very much so more here on Luna, the moon. And they've found lava tubes and everything because like that's what you need to do. Like everybody thinks, oh, we're gonna be on the surface, we're gonna be in these domes and stuff. No, you're gonna be underground. It's gonna shield you from radiation. It's gonna shield you from meteor impacts, like all that stuff. And that's where you're gonna be able to develop all the technologies. That's where they're gonna be able to have like everything, all the habitats and everything that like they want to do with like either growing food in space or like breeding fish to have food, like all that type of stuff. So
I might be like
those technologies don't
conspiracy
even
theorist,
exist.
but
That no one's tried them. They've tried them at such a small scale that like they need to have lava tube type space to just even like attempt anything because they've had very limited experience.
in the short term, I don't think it's a coincidence that the people that are the wealthiest enough to actually obtain this, right? Bezos, Musk. If you were that rich and looked at the situation on Earth of like how fragile it is, even a nuclear or any kind of thing, and you wanted to make sure you were going to live, well, being able to like even live short term up in some kind of space station something, and those guys seem to be like rich enough that if shit got crazy, that's where they're getting on their ship and they're gonna like have their own little space station and try to survive, because only the richest people seem to be able to, you know, have such a thing.
How
Like,
long
at this
can they
point.
survive without slaves?
Have you
Well,
seen the
that's-
movie?
They
Don't
can't
Look
do
Up?
shit.
Have you seen the movie Don't Look Up?
yeah.
I saw some documentary about like top security, and you know, when people have this money and that it went through it and said that the weakness will always be that the people that you have to hire to run the thing will like, if something happened, and they're going to care about their families and their thing more than working for you. And so like even if you had some fortress, you would need like people.
Breeze, brother.
And when the day came, those people wouldn't give a shit about you, even though you paid for it all. That's the point of this thing. I thought, yeah, that is what would happen if you had some fortress. You had people that worked there, maintained it, had access to it. Yeah, when the shit came, they'd be trying to get their family in there, and they wouldn't give a shit about you.
Well, they're also looking at mining up there because there's a lot of resources, precious metals in mass. Like comets are made out of precious metals and other many different things that we can benefit from. So that's another thing that they would like to be able to do at some point. You can tell, like, they've already talked about it.
Well,
There's always
there's
going to be a
probably
backdoor, bud, and there's always going to be a way of illuminating the past inside the,
I mean,
the
at this
structure.
point, we can't
So
handle the nuclear waste we've created, so I'm not sure how we're going to bring any type of thing of consequence from space back that would like we can't even dispose of nuclear waste.
So there, to talk about, like, when you're talking about the resources up there, there was a company called Planetary Resources that I had talked to when I got out of dive school. They wanted to just do kind of like, obviously, like unmanned, like recovery of like resources, but eventually they want to do like send people up, like people that were commercial divers and stuff like that, and have them like go and drill and everything, and have drillers and commercial divers go up there and get resources. They want to do manned missions, but I think that company got like bought up by some like other kind of aerospace firm now, and there's something else. But it's pretty interesting to see like where everything's going and like where they're going to pull from, like what industry is going to be the thing that like are the workers and stuff like that. So because I got a couple buddies that like when I did underwater welding classes, they went and worked for SpaceX and they like do the welds on the rockets and stuff.
It takes like, I forget what they were saying. It takes a while to get there. Some of these, like, you got to think, like when traveling to Mars, how long does it take to get to Mars, you think?
3 months.
It takes 8 months if you're going to be easy on the human body, because they can travel at speeds at 3 months is what they're saying, but to do it in a safer manner so that they can have a more precision of like orbital injection when they like come into the Mars's orbit and stuff like that, it's 8 months is the safest route, because you can be off and overshoot in 3 months. It's like the way I understand it.
And they can get, and they have enough energy to get back.
I believe so. With the Starship, the way it's designed, if not, I think they're trying to, like I said, they need to go to the moon first and develop infrastructure and like technologies that like help provide that infrastructure for building fuel, because the Starship has to launch from, or any spacecraft that goes to Mars has to launch from the moon just to save on resources, because leaving Earth's gravity with all that fuel is just an impossible feat to break orbit and then go to Mars. You should already be out in orbit with your fuel, top off your fuel tanks, and be further out away from Earth and cut off some of your distance. And that's an 8 month journey right there by itself.
Wow.
And doesn't it go in an oblong shape?
This is an enormous amount of money. Like, I mean,
Always.
isn't this like we're getting like this to really attain this is like $1 trillion?
Think about
more. I mean, like
think about if you were to go and capture some of these resources and bring them back. That is the only object on the planet that exists of that resource. How much money does it cost to go there? Yes, a lot of money. What you bring back, you can barely put a price tag on it. It's an astronomical price tag.
Yeah.
So
Well,
one rotation around the sun is 687 days for Mars. So like
well, I think we're on the path to something like. I just don't think it's going to happen. It's going to take time, a lot of time.
It will, yeah. It's gonna, and anything that is, so something I realized in diving, when you go through like dive school and you do dive history, you realize how many bodies the technology is built upon, and how many people have like died to further their understanding of like where we're at, especially with like using hyperbaric chambers to treat like pressure injuries and stuff like barotrauma
Bends.
injuries
The
and stuff like
bends.
that. Yeah, because
The
I've had
bends.
skin bends myself, and you know, it's not fun. And like I've seen other people with like tooth squeezes and just like, I mean, like fucking screaming. I mean, like the fucking like burliest, like manliest man screaming like a little fucking bitch. I mean, just like, and because of their tooth, you're like, oh, poor baby. But that is like some of the, like their bone is about to explode in their mouth. That's what they're feeling. So it's kind of wild, all the different things that happen to you down there. I've seen like people lose fingers. I've seen people like have their eye pop and stuff, and it's kind of wild.
Well, I mean, I don't know that much, but like we've barely explored the oceans fully, right?
Yeah, but
Like,
there's no reason for us to. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's the other thing, like what he just said. If we go into the oceans and like we're like, oh, well, what about these resources and these resources? There's a reason that they're down there at those levels. If you mess with that geology, you're hollowing out like the landmass essentially underneath, or the landmass that's moving on its
Yeah.
way up to it to bring resources to the surface. We access those as we need them, I feel. We shouldn't like go and search so much like out into the ocean. Like I don't even agree with some of the stuff I did with like being.
but even like when there's certain depths, I mean, we still are
You
like
can't go down
barely,
to the lowest point of
yeah.
the ocean.
Like even to just explore, we still have
It's
limitations
easier to
in
put
the
someone
ocean.
in space than figure out how to get someone that low with that much pressure pushing on them.
Yeah, I guess the point of what I'm saying is like, yeah, we're talking about going to Mars, but like there's places right here on Earth we can't even get down to, right?
Well, it's exponentially harder to get to them versus going to Mars. Mars is actually more obtainable goal. Like, yes, we can build a submarine and go do it, but to do any sort of like long-term exposure down there, humans can't take it. The thing is that we think humans can take what
Well,
happens in space travel.
Isn't that one guy that made the movies? He got so rich and he's really like he's invented or had built these subs and is one of the people really leading some of the cutting edge of this stuff. James Cameron, I think, or
Yeah,
like
I mean,
over that movie. Well, he had a love for the ocean anyway, but like, yeah, he doesn't even make movies anymore. He's basically like an explorer. Mainly the Titanic and shit like that. But now I saw a thing about it. Like, yeah, he's really into it. Spent a lot of money on these subs that can go super deep.
You feeling good, Eagle?
Still here. I'm still here.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Eagle's amazing.
Did you redose?
looks like he went freshened up.
Yeah, he did something.
Stretched a little bit. Man, I've been sitting here, fucking just sitting back watching. I've been right here listening along. It's not so bad once your fucking eyes quit fucking with the other fucking contacts, man. Shit, terrible. What are you guys smoking on currently? Don't get all quiet just because I came in and shit. I was here. You guys were all talkative when I was off camera. Good.
No,
We're talking.
I was just reading chat.
Yeah, I was trying to catch up too. 420, 420. It's right. Like, I don't know. It would be cool. I mean, well, shit, we're still finding animals on land that we just didn't know existed anymore.
And remember what percentage of microbes we know too, right? Less
Yo,
than
they
1%.
found a family eating like a rare possum or something. Like it's like they thought it was extinct or something. And yeah, it ended up being a really rare breed. Or like
Fucking Tennessee.
A bunch of rednecks are eating it. Fuck yeah. Classic.
Fuck America.
America.
Those types of people exist the world over. It's not just America. There's so many people that have that type of mentality the world over.
But it only happens in the South. Don't worry, I'm fucking trying to migrate down there. I want to be this fucking hillbilly, hick tooth, fucking straw, fucking hanging out of the jaw, fucking as I can get, man. Jesus, fuck Ontario.
It'd be cool to have somewhere you don't have to worry about the fucking weather killing you. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, but you got Americans everywhere then. They all got guns.
Well, they say guns don't kill people. People kill people.
Silence there. Everybody up here fucking carries guns. Everybody carries guns.
Yeah, they do.
and think if you go to Vermont or Maine.
But this reminds me of earlier. I was driving around and listening to your show, and somebody was telling a story of like road rage where somebody followed him and he got out of the car with the wrench. Remember? Who was that? Like, he didn't get out of the car with his gun. He said he got out of his car.
Oh,
and confronted the guy
hillbilly.
with the wrench.
Yeah, hillbilly.
Yeah. So sometimes a wrench is good enough, right?
Maybe in Canada, but if someone's carrying a gun in the States, that ain't shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. That's classic.
I thought that was funny. I remember that. I was like, oh wow.
I thought he was going to take a
He told a good story.
Green and chat. Pop it in. Yeah, fucking. I'm always surprised at the people that I see carrying up around here. You'd think, it's like
baseball bat's always good.
Dude, when I was working the hydro shop up there, like everybody walked in, they had something on their hip. Like every 2 out of 3 people had something on their hips.
Yeah.
What are y'all afraid of? Each other?
Each other.
Yeah. He's got a gun, I got a gun. Fucking get my sister a gun because he's got a gun and I got a gun. Fucking neighbor's got a gun, so fucking daughter needs a gun now.
I like guns, but like
leave your guns at home.
Well, I like guns, but I usually carry a knife. So, yeah, I don't know. I collect like old like bayonets and stuff too, and like sometimes like here, I got a medieval thing here.
Jesus fuck, man. I live off the grid, man, and I don't have
I
anything
have
like
a
that lying around here. Nothing.
I have a legit sword mounted on my wall.
Nice. Yeah, that's a rondelle. That's like a dagger that like knights would use to help like stick between plate armor when they were in close quarters with like another like person in plate armor and shit. So
good. Just right here, without moving. Here's one.
Here's one I made.
3.
That's a knife. Holy fuck.
4,
All right.
5,
Holy fucking Christ. I got a pair of scissors.
Crikey there. Hank.
This long?
That's not enough.
Every
This is enough.
You live in Detroit, Eagle? Where you at?
Yeah,
man?
100%.
He lives,
100%.
Shit.
he lives out in the Central Lake.
I don't know. It was like my dad used to bring me out in the woods and stuff when like shooting.
Can't forget about this one.
That's probably the
That's the
evidence.
one. That's the one you take to the bathroom.
Where's the brass knuckles?
No brass knuckles.
Oh yeah.
No brass
That's a
knuckles.
felony.
I guess you could just use this one. So yeah.
My state's really weird. Everything, knife laws. Like it's hard to get a gun license here. But you go up to like New Hampshire or Vermont or Maine, and it's shit. It's like the old school old man driving in the truck with the shotgun rack.
What's that, Trooper?
That's
Jesus
sweet.
Christ. Fucking
Fuck
hell.
yeah, buddy.
Bulletproof vest.
That's not bulletproof. That's magazine full.
Holy shit.
Oh, there is a plate. Oh, that's so cool. Fuck yeah.
I got GPS. I got the infrared. What's it called, glow sticks and shit. I got trauma shears. Into the magazines. I got the windows.
Yeah.
No.
See, that's the one thing about America. Like,
Yeah.
if we ever did go to war, our citizens are going to stand up, and we have the gunpowder to do it, and all the weapons to do it. It's interesting.
But the knowledge too.
I have a
Oh,
tomahawk. I use
against
this
the
back
tank.
there.
What the fucking hell? And those are legal to buy? Fuck.
Dude, you can buy a 50 cal rifle in the U.S. that with armor-piercing bullets that will go through a tank.
Holy fuck.
You guys can be rest assured your military is not going to turn on you like the Canadian military turn on us.
I'm not worried about the
you can-
military. I'm worried
there's
about
two-
invasion, if anything.
Well, that's the smarter end of that thought, because your military's got too many wings, too many individual soldiers to look at the fucking commanding officer and say, "Look, buddy, you trained us. We know what you can do." And there's 50 of us, and then you got all the guys like Canada Trooper that are now retired, ready to go. Like fuck.
It's interesting.
Oh, okay.
I grew up around like firearms and stuff. My dad was in the army. I didn't join the army. All my friends, I have a couple friends, Marines. I got a National Guard friend that gets shipped.
Wait, Smash. No country's gonna invade our country. That ain't happening.
Ever.
Like
Yeah, that's
even
never
in
happened.
World
You
War
never
II,
know.
I always thought it was crazy. I wasn't alive then, but Japan is like this island, right? Not right, and somehow they thought they were gonna invade us in like World War II. Like that was pretty crazy, but they were a threat. But I don't think like who's gonna invade us? Nobody. That's not gonna happen.
You say that, but there's a lot of tension. And there's more tension.
People
than
might
ever.
have attacks, but invasion, I'm not. No.
No invasion. But, here's tripwire. There's nails right there to put it into the tree. That's where you wrap it around.
Cool. Fuck yeah.
A lot
Most
of
of it
that
would be
is
done in the air, wouldn't it, Canada Trooper?
beyond everybody we have in our
I said
military.
most of it would be done in the air, wouldn't it? With the fighter jets, like fighting in a war would be mostly done with that. With the technology you guys have.
I don't know if drones are going to be a big thing, big factor. Navy is going to be the biggest one. So because they've got those hypersonic missiles. China's got the most. They've got like 200 of them. Russia's got like 20. We've got like 3. But the thing is they've got a couple hundred, and we've got a couple hundred boats that are ripe targets for something that cannot be shot down.
And they have a boat that is driven by computers right now.
Oh, there's a lot of them. And
I've seen
we've lent them out to Ukraine.
Australia's just purchased like 26 submarines for nuclear war or nuclear warheads.
Some of the
which we've never had.
new boats I've seen that we're commissioning to build or are built, they don't even look like ships. Like they're like squared off and like armored. They're pretty gnarly. They cost a lot because the Navy's pretty much, San Diego has a big Navy thing, so there's a lot of, sometimes I think some of these ships aren't actually like out yet, but it's one of those boondoggles where it was only supposed to cost whatever to develop, and they're way over budget and the ships aren't done yet. But if you've seen pictures of what I'm talking about,
Those ships are massive. They're absolutely massive. Just wow, to see them in real life. All right, you see them on
well,
TV.
even when I've gone down there and seen it, but like 5,000 people are in an aircraft carrier. 5,000. It's like a whole city.
Oh, yep, exactly. Yep.
Oh, fellers, it's well past my fucking bedtime. Truly appreciate you, Eagle. Guys, do something for good for somebody else. Me and Eagle's life for fucking representative. What can be done when somebody's got a positive word and a fucking helping hand. Do right by everybody. Stay safe and take care, everybody. Truly love you all.
Cheers.
Sir,
Thank you.
Murphy.
Sir.
Bless you, man.
Stay positive, brother.
You know, and I'm going to sign off because I have company and things to do. It's been a great day, Eagle. You knocked it out the park, and same with everybody that came on all day and everyone in chat. Have a good rest of the week. Good weekend.
Thank you for popping on, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Take it easy,
1
man.
minute for the last 20.
Cheers, bud.
There's another 20 coming up.
Yep,
Yep.
1 minute.
I'm just getting ready.
We got the nail warming up. The banger, whatever. Whatever you kids call it these days.
You don't got a terp slurper, bro?
No.
You ain't dabbing, man. I'm just gonna.
I will eventually have one, but at this point, I feel they're a little wasteful.
Look at the blenders. I like the blenders a little better. There's no pill. It's kind of like a banger with a bottom entrance where you put the oil.
I've seen Pedro have these like little caps that he fills and he drops down into the slurper and it spins around. That looks like it saves you on concentrate.
Yeah, those are cool. They make like a volcano one. Evan Shore makes them.
Not focusing.
Zoom never focuses when you want it to focus.
Yeah.
Nah.
How much does that little package cost you, Johnny boy?
I got 30 grams for 350 Australian dollar.
$10 a gram.
And that's the cheapest probably that you can find from the legal medical system over here. We can't grow. There's no compassion. Yeah, there's nothing.
Do you guys have a digital currency yet?
Digital currency? Not yet, but it's on its way. It was talked about here during COVID. I think COVID is. I believe COVID was the way to prepare us for
Yeah.
the digital currency and everything else that comes with it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Apple
Agreed.
Pay, Google Pay. We've been living in it.
Yeah, but we've had
You know,
other options too.
like I remember here in Australia, there were some people that didn't want to take money or change or anything like when COVID was going on. I'm like, nah, that's
Yeah.
So everybody's scared. They put that into us. And,
I save all my change for like 2-3 weeks, right? And I'll go to the gas station with it, and they were like, "No, we don't want it." I'm like, "Well, what the fuck? You don't want it? It's American currency."
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need gas. What if I was gonna run out?
Right. Like all the concert venues that only take credit and like that
think
dead show.
don't quote me, but over here they can actually refuse you to not take your change. But don't quote me, but I think that's actually a thing they can do over here if they want to.
Yeah.
Which is weird. You get change back when you give them dollar bills. But if you go back to pay with something with change, they can actually say, no, we refuse you.
Yeah. I had the stores like trying to round it. Like if they owed me like 10 cents, they're like, oh, we're cool. We're not messing with change. And I'm like, you can't charge me 10 cents more. Sorry. Like
exactly.
Yeah, we're lucky that we didn't. I honestly thought it was going to be a twofold thing. It was going to be the digital currency, and they were going to try to whoosh in AI, just because, like you said, nobody wanted to touch the money and nobody wanted to deal with people. So that's when I kind of foreseen, like, they did slide a lot of those where the Taco Bells, all the fast food restaurants now, where you just touch a screen, you don't even talk to anybody. You know what I mean? You'll pay, you ain't even gotta fucking deal with anybody. And I'm surprised that wasn't a bigger whoosh with that whole pandemic thing. I think that should add an agenda to it, in my opinion. Without a
I
doubt.
love all the self checkouts at the gas station now. Like, I don't have to deal with anybody. I just go in, go out. It's all done. Like, there's multiple self checkout lines, so there's always one open. So I just run up there. I know how to do it really quickly, and I'm in and out so fast comparatively to like waiting in the line for one cashier to like help me out.
I'm guilty for that in the grocery store.
Yep.
Even though I
have sorry, man, go.
Even though I want people to not have less jobs, even if it's a shitty job, but the antisocialness, I'm like,
Yeah.
self checkout. Sorry.
Yeah, the antisocialness and just me knowing I can like do it faster than that. I'm just like, I need to go. I got stuff to do, man.
Yeah.
I have to ask, has anybody tried the drone delivery? Do you guys, I'm sure it's in certain areas in the States, but
No, they can't do it here yet.
oh, they're testing it here in Australia. There's a place, well, I haven't used it, but not too far from here, they're KFC's doing drone delivery.
I'm not saying there's probably not like an area where they do some testing at. But in mass, no, absolutely not. Like, I've got my drone license. You can't do that yet. You have to have you have to go through the FAA and everything to get like your Part 107 drone license. You have to go to your local like airport and go register with the FAA and all that type of shit. And when you go in there, you realize like what you like cannot do, and there's so much that you can't do.
Can't fly over people's heads and stuff.
Yeah, there's so many ways to lose your license.
I thought that's the way it's going to be happening over there is drone deliveries, but I guess each state will have its own.
So there's a big called Zipline. They're doing medical supplies in Africa, I think. And what it is, it's like a slingshot drone delivery service. And right now they're delivering hospital goods to farther out places that would take a long time to drive to, like blood, if someone needs a transfusion or whatever, which is interesting. And now they're talking about their new one is they want to make a drone big enough where there's a capsule on it and it will just sit in the sky. The capsule will come down. The patient gets in it. It lifts back up and they fly them to the hospital.
Fuck that. I'm not getting in.
Yeah, but that could be really amazing for really remote areas where you cannot.
No, true. That's true. But
takes you like hours, for some people to go get to you. So if
that's
somebody can get
true.
quicker, it would be amazing.
No, that is true.
You could save a person's life that way if you can get there quicker.
Can I share real quick?
Yeah. There you go.
Well, this ain't no dick pic.
Yeah.
So this is the one they're using right now. It's actually in use. It's pretty interesting. It's not that big, but they can hold like a decent little cargo for like a hospital. But yeah, this is their other idea.
Yeah,
It's gonna-
before things like this, I was part of like parachute associations that would like go jump out and jump like nurses and doctors into places to go like administer and help like bring aid in and stuff like that. So it's really interesting. So that this is gonna like replace that.
You would physically bring people in. You'd tandem jump them into these zones.
No, they have their own jump license and stuff. I would just like help carry in the supplies. Like I've got medical training and stuff. So
Fuck,
like I
dude,
go like
that's an awesome existence. Was an awesome existence. I presume you gave up with that.
oh yeah. No, I haven't done that in a long time. I did a mission in Kentucky, and then I did a mission down in South America as well. So
badass, man.
yeah, the Kentucky one was interesting.
My friend joined the National Guard thinking they weren't going to get deployed.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 2008. Let me just say he ended up in red zone the whole time.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to avoid. I was saying to like I think Eagle earlier, like I joined up after 9/11 happened. I went to basic training before my senior year of high school. And then during my senior year of high school, we invaded Iraq. And I was like, well, shit, I'm definitely going someplace.
Yo, my buddy just got out of the Navy. Actually, my tattoo artist just got out of the Navy. He did like 8 years.
Yeah, they're probably doing everything they can to keep those guys in. I know they're still hitting me up.
Oh, yeah, he says they want him. He's like, I'm done, though. I don't want to. He's
Bro,
tattooed now.
I'm fat as fuck now. I can't keep up.
He's of Asian descent. He's never been like a skinny kid, but he's like kind of muscular. But he's always been like that since I've known him. He never changes. He could probably join again if he really wanted to and still pass.
Yeah, I mean, when I went through diving, I was 31 years old, and I was like the old man. I was the second oldest person in the entire school, and the oldest person was like 35, and everybody else was like 22 and 24, and they all just got out of the military or they just graduated college. And it was just, and they were like engineers, and they're going to be like survey engineer divers and stuff. And it's just kind of like they were all in great fucking shape, and I was like, I just got back from Syria. I was out of shape. I was like eating all the Chinese food I could. And then I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. No one's going to fucking pass me on a run. And I made sure that shit didn't happen. There's only one person that fucking passed me, but he used to be a pararescue jumper in the Air Force. So that's the thing. You just got to get it in your head. It's mind over matter. It doesn't matter if your body's not going to do it. Make your body do it and pick up the pieces afterwards.
Who's that dude? David Goggin or whatever?
Yeah.
That guy's an animal.
Yeah, no, I kind of like his kind of just like rawness with like the thought process of how you have to be, because that's really what it is. And I used to do some of the stuff that he talks about in training, like when you're just like, oh no, let's do more, you know, like you don't have to do more, but it's just like there. It's just like to show up the person that's like training you. Doesn't matter what you throw at me. I'll do it and more and then some. You know, it's just it's your only way to rebel in the situation. And I'm just kind of like, I was so like out of it. I was so tired and pissed off that I was like, I'm still gonna fucking come at you, motherfucker. Somehow I'm gonna do it. So yeah, it's interesting to see like where your mind goes in those situations too.
The Iceman, Wolf, that one's pretty crazy. He like climbs Mount Everest in shorts and shit.
I don't know about that, bro. I need to cover up my fucking arms and legs. I get scratched up on
Wim
rocks
Hof.
pretty easily. I guess I'm sensitive.
Wim Hof.
Yeah, like as an animal too. You can take his like course to learn. Like he teaches people how to do shit like that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of mountaineering courses that you can go do. I've seen, because so when you get out of the service, you got all this like GI Bill money and stuff like that to go to school, and there's all these places that want that GI Bill money. So you find out about some interesting schools. There's a mountaineering school, there's diving school, there's like gunsmithing, there's all these different things. You can go to like motorcycle, NASCAR school. I mean, I've seen so many of my buddies go do so many different things, and the mountaineering school was one that a few of them went and did, and they really enjoy that lifestyle. They like go up into like the Rockies, and they're up in like the Yukon and stuff like that. Go, and some of them are down in what's it fucking called? Can't remember. Patagonia down in South America.
I thought that was just like a hippie clothing brand.
No, there's a whole place that's on the border of like, what is it, Chile and Argentina. And if you like walk from one end of the area to the other, you'll literally like walk through every landscape that you can ever find on Earth. Like there's glaciers down there, there's mountains, like one side of the mountain's summer, the other side's like frigid winter, shit like that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I watched a documentary of people up in like Siberia, how they lived. That was crazy too. Like their fish market, they just had fish. They were like literally fishicles. Like it was rock hard, frozen, and they're just standing outside selling like fruit stands we think of, but they were doing it.
It's a fish stand.
And -10, yeah, and crazy temperatures. Oh, I was just messing around. I Patagonia is one of those funky brands that you see some people wear, and only some.
I know what you're talking about.
Overpriced fucking equipment for sure.
Yeah, like Subaru, most likely.
Where I live, probably like every other person I pass by is wearing something that says Patagonia on it. So like, I know what you're talking about.
I do like North Face. I've always liked North Face. But they're more like streetwear now, I guess.
Arc'teryx's pretty nice stuff. It's Canadian made.
I want one of those Canadian Goose jackets really bad, like with the down in it and stuff.
Super expensive, that stuff, but yeah, good quality.
Yeah, I heard they're pricey, but they're so warm.
Fuck yeah. No, I used to work in the filming industry, and that's I can't believe how that's where they gained their popularity from. It's from there. Yeah, they're very warm. You literally in Canada can wear like a t-shirt underneath and put that on.
You need that.
Yeah, it's yeah.
What's up, Stoney? How you been, man?
Where's Stoney? Is he coming on?
Stoney Creek's in chat. I think he
should come on. Tell them to come on.
Yeah, you should.
Carhartt's a good brand. I don't care what anyone says. Carhartt. I've been
Yeah, they've been around for a while. I don't know how long they've been, but definitely they're over here. They're popular over here in Australia. That's for sure. Not probably as what they are in America, but
No, they're big here too. Well, they were. They had a controversy or something happened. I forget what happened.
So I wear a lot of Wrangler stuff because I'm outside a lot and I fuck up my shit and I don't want to spend a lot of money and then fuck it up. So I just get kind of like shit I know I can replace pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
420 said the film industry, LA, what studio? I'm guessing he's talking to you.
Come on, Stoney. Where are you? I can see you crying.
You muted, Eagle.
Thank you. I was saying, Kenna, you just called me out not too long ago for my fucking Wrangler vest and shit. You're like, is that right?
Because you know why I called you out? Because I own it.
Yeah.
I'll buy that. That fucking vest. I've never owned a vest, but that vest is actually pretty comfortable. I was like, this is all right.
My friend wears one of those puffy North Face vests all the time. I'm like, why? Why? He's like, it's warm. I'm like, just get a coat.
I have a North Face, or no, I have an REI rain jacket. Sorry, not a North Face. Sorry, I thought it was a North Face.
We were talking about them the other day. Fumi lives in Portland, Oregon, and I guess like they're closing or something. I forgot what exactly he was saying. Something crazy was happening.
So at the REI stores, what you need to look out for is they have like those garage sales where they'll have like the backdoor sale and everything. And I want to say they have it like once a quarter, and it's stuff from like last season or season before that's accumulated in the back. They want to just get rid of everything in the back, so they'll have big sales back there. So I got this $100 rain jacket for fucking like $10.
That's my favorite. I like the windbreakers, rain jackets.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of those.
Things fucking like brand new still. And I've like used it on a bunch of job sites. I'm just like, dude, this thing's fucking awesome. That was like best $10 I ever spent.
I love to save money. I'm cheap like that. But clearance, that's my favorite spots of the clearance areas. My local stores, I literally know where every area is. Like say Walmart, Home Depot. That's my first pass. I get what I want. This way, I literally pass by the clearance sections.
Yep.
Like, yeah, watch them like a hawk and shit. There's actually like certain
Walmart.
you could fucking like if an item's been there for like so long, they like clearance, man. There's dates on that shit. They can't be that price for fucking more than 7 days. If there's that price has been in there for 7 days, you can literally take it to a manager and go, you can do better than this.
So Target and Walmart, you got to figure it out. They're both online. I always have to look it up because I forget it. But there's certain days that they have sales on certain things. And you can go in there and you can get up to 25% off depending on like what sale's happening. So I go in there on like what is it to Walmart? It's usually like a Tuesday or a Wednesday. I can't remember what day specifically, but that's like when clothes are on discount. So the shirt I'm wearing is like usually like $7. I usually get it for like $4.
Sweet.
So I buy a whole stack of them.
Another thing I heard too, like say Walmart, if you see it at like a fucking even number, that's their bottom line.
Yeah.
But if you see it at an odd number, it's still working its way down. But if you see it once it hits that even number, that's like their bottom line. Rather throw that shit out.
Is LL Bean still a thing in the U.S. or?
Yeah, they're around.
Yeah. Yeah, they used to
I
make.
have so one of my favorite pairs of shoes. They were like moccasins, but they were all weather. Like wear them in the winter. Came from LL Bean. They're like $90 moccasins, but they were so comfortable.
I remember getting a pair of jeans and they had flannel inside. I was just like, oh yeah. Very nice. That was the first pair.
I've been looking like for t-shirts because I'm doing the Harvest Cup this year. They gave me a booth, and like I want to get like organic, like not organic, but like hemp t-shirts or bamboo or something. But it's hard to find them like the size I want, I guess you would say, because like I like tall shirts. You know what I mean?
HD Gate Wholesale, Alibaba. There's a couple other kind of like foreign exchanges where they'll like have more kind of competitive pricing that you'd probably be looking for.
The one thing I care about is like I have multiple 2XL shirts, you know what I mean? And some of them I can put on and put my hands up and it will like be too short. I want ones like this one, like it's perfect size, I think.
The only way to find out is like see if they have a number, talk to the people, see if you can work from that way, or just order at least or test one, see if like, hey,
try to get it.
Yeah, be like I'll order this many if you send this one, and then like I'll buy this and the rest if it works out.
And if it's Chinese hemp, like it's going to be different sizing, like the way they do their sizing. So Hungarian or Romanian would be the cheapest way to go if you can find a source over that way. And it always was. I think it still is.
I'll have to take a look. We have a couple of shops I could go to and see if they could do something with me. I never thought finding t-shirts would be hard. Like at a competitive price that are made well.
Yeah. It is. Everybody wants to cheap out and sell it to you like it's gold. That's the goal of business, is to spend the least money possible and get the greatest return.
Another thought would be is if you know somebody who can make t-shirts,
yes,
buy a roll, much cheaper. Buy a big roll of hemp and go from there.
Get a whole bunch of fucking what's that dude's name, man? S Bob there, man. Fuck, dude. The guy with the tie-dye shirts.
Fuck, dude. I don't know who that
is. No, he's in Colorado. He does all those tie-dyes, awesome shirts, man. He'd send you some. People love those.
St. Bernard.
That's him.
A lot of people do tie-dye shirts, man.
I think I know who he's talking about. He's talking about
his are like primo, man.
This guy does some
part of the community too. Yeah.
We'll send me the link, please.
Time will be there.
St. Bernard's observation booth.
Oh, St. Bernard. Yeah. No, okay. All right. No.
Yeah, S Bob. S
No
fuck
problem.
dog.
S Bob. I'm like, what?
S Bob. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he also turned me on to another person, this lady in Arizona. She does natural dyes. Dye work. It's really nice.
I've been watching a lot of custom shoes. I think it's so cool.
Custom shoes.
Yeah, I like shoes. I don't know why.
You like Ross and Jeff level? Like you got them in little totes
hell
and
no.
Fucking keep them clean and shit. And
I buy like I'm the
You need
type
to
of
go to-
person that can speculate, you know, like I watch Nike grow and fall at prices. So like if I see a release that I like personally, I buy one pair for myself and one pair to sell so I can wear a pair for free. That's all I do.
and that always works for you?
If I can get them, dude, the fucking
snap them up.
The problem with Nike and like shoe releases is it's all done app.
I seen Stone Ninja was into that for a bit too, buying extra shoes and fancy shoes.
Or you got to go to like special stores. But like if you're trying to do it online, you have to go to a sneaker app and be there at 10 a.m. and they open the lottery for it. And it's just that it's a lottery. You enter for your chance to buy them. You don't even enter to buy them.
Good marketing.
Yeah.
The Grateful Dead shoes, there was 1 million people in line. And I guarantee you, half a million of them were fake.
The skateboard ones, yeah, I've seen some fake ones, but they're I don't know what I can't compare what the real ones are, but I've seen some online over here. I've been looking at them like, should I? Shouldn't I? But
I made a deal with Ross the Jeff to get those Grateful Dead shoes, and if I got them, it would have been fucking dope for me.
Yeah, especially the green ones. Those are
He
awesome.
offered me his whole lineup if I got them. Every CD he's ever made. He's like, I'll give you a pack of them. It's like,
No shit.
But yeah, so hard. He wanted I think the yellow ones.
Okay. Yeah, they're nice too. The green, yellow, and there's another.
So they have a Dunkin' Donuts Nike coming out, and I might have to get it because I'm just Dunkin' Donuts is like I don't know, in New England, Boston's known for Dunkin' Donuts. There's Dunkin' Donuts next to Dunkin' Donuts sometimes. It's fucking insane over here. But they look like.
I gotta ask you, you live in like the land of the best pizza in the world. So yeah, New England is known big time. What's your favorite place?
So there's Charlie's Farm, North End in Boston's hard to beat. Like it's like you can get an authentic cannoli. It's like when you're walking, if you up late or going home from the bars or something, 2, 3 in the morning, the North End of Boston smells like a bakery. All the streets, every street smells like a bakery.
Nice.
That's my the North End.
Walking down the street, like floating in the air.
There's one spot they just filmed a movie in it called Bova's. It's been there my whole life. I couldn't even tell you which street it's on. I would have to look it up. I just know how to get there. I've just walked there so many times. It's kind of
is it a coal oven place or do you know?
I don't know what they use for their ovens, but a lot of the restaurants buy their bread from them.
You get to have sex with your hot stepmother.
Fuck it. Nah, man. I've heard nothing but so many good things about New England and
New York too. New York has really good fucking pizza. There's something about like I think it's I don't know. There's a lot of Greek pizza around here, but I think if you find a real Italian place, it's good.
Yeah.
Or coal fire because we still have some coal fires and brick ovens. I like brick oven.
Yeah, the brick oven, coal fire. Yeah, just cooks it differently.
I like a little bit crispier on the crust. I don't want it to flop.
Guys, we have reached this time as we're gonna let Green Fingers in, say hello and goodbye. I believe with the overtime, I have officially fulfilled my 24 hours, including the missing time there. So I'm good with that.
Awesome job, man.
Well,
Been
thanks for
fun.
having me on, man. Good job. Happy 420.
Thank you guys for helping me fucking up a fucking another epic 420. It's an awesome day. 4th one in a row. I appreciate you guys, especially the guys that's been there from the beginning. The first one, there's a lot of you that have. Kenna, you've been there for sure.
I didn't even think about it until you just said it. I was like, dang, I was.
Think about it next year, man. Next year we'll be celebrating a half a fucking decade. A half a fucking decade of fucking celebrating 420 like that. So
Yeah.
cheers, man. You guys have most definitely made it awesome. And you've all done awesome things to support the show throughout the years as well in your own ways. I think you guys all know what I'm talking about because you know what you do, damn it. So I appreciate you guys.
We appreciate you, man. Obviously, but
Yeah, we keep coming back.
yeah, and the whole fam, whole chat crew, everybody.
So
Immensely.
coming from a person that does this, Eagle, I know it's hard. I know how much work you put in behind the scenes to actually get the show going on time every week. Sometimes it's an inconvenience to our lives that we have to stop and do a show, but we do it. And sometimes we pretty much just sit here and put on fake smiles just to get through it.
Yep. We feel Eagle's vibe. If you know Eagle, we feel your vibe. We know.
Yeah.
You gotta tell you what, man, and that's no doubt. You guys make worth showing up. You guys make it worth showing up. That's 100%. I appreciate you guys 100%. I love spending time with you guys. So, Green Fingers, I had to at least let you in to say hi, bye, my friend.
Yeah. Cheers, Green Fingers.
An alert.
Love
There
you,
was no
man.
notification, so I was like, "What the fuck? He went to sleep and didn't wake up or something." And I went looking for it, and then I found it. I was like, "Shit."
Oh, this one's kind of worth going back. Oh, this one was a little hectic.
Oh yeah.
We had to play a little whack-a-mole tonight.
Yeah, I had to hop off for a little bit.
Whack-a-troll.
Yeah, Whack-a-troll. Yeah. It was fun though. You guys are awesome. Thank you for you guys that gave away some seeds, Smash, you including Bingus, Smiley, Tao, everybody that helped out. Even you, Green Fingers, I believe you gave some seeds away early on today. Appreciate you, brother. So
Cheers to you all, and cheers. Thank you, Eagle. That's
yeah.
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll be the first to bounce out of here, though. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe. Stay safe. If you're still celebrating 420, don't be driving because you're probably way fucked up. Have a good night, everyone.
Peace, Smash.
Good night, man. Good night. Thanks for letting us sneak on here and then freaking hang out the whole time. We'll be back for our episode for sure.
I hope you guys have enjoyed hanging out enough to kind of, I don't ask for much. It ain't gotta be long, and you know what I mean. It could be big, but it could be permanent.
I think this makes it a little easier to do it, so that's cool, man.
Just to say, Marshall, you're definitely, everybody's waiting for your episode, my friend. So
Word.
It's all good, brother.
Cool.
Take your time. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying, a lot of people are definitely, one hell of a brother, man. Cheers.
Yeah, you are
Man.
as well. And we
Good
still
luck
gotta
with
get
the fruit
yours,
trees,
right?
brother. Good luck with
Yeah.
the fruit trees, man.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Cool, man. All right. It's been so awesome. I love y'all super much. Chat, love you guys. All right. Peace out.
Peace, brother. Thanks for popping in.
Oh, I'm out of here. Oh, I'll take the turn. Yeah, thank you, Eagle. I can't believe I actually popped on. Cheers. I hope I didn't interrupt anybody.
Oh man, it was after all you've done for the show over the years, both holding shit down and chat with links and supporting the show. It was nice to finally have a conversation and put a face to
Yeah, brother. Yeah, man. I've seen your face every night, so yeah, it's about time I showed my face. So
I
and that's
actually like
I wasn't gonna, man, but it's because of you. I did it because of you, brother. So yeah.
at one point it was like dark screen. I was like, that's cool. And, you know, fucking at least get to, hear his voice. We'll get to talk and shit. Then at one point I looked up. I'm like, oh shit, there it is, man.
Yeah. Mad, man. True. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. From the bottom of my heart, man, how much you've done over the years. And yeah, finally got to meet you face to face. And I can't wait to meet you in person one day, my friend. So
hope so,
yeah. Looking forward, man. Thank you so much for this and giving the opportunity to other people that just the open opportunity tonight. Yeah. Bless up. Thank you. Green Fingers, Major, peace out. Ryan, Canada Trooper, thank you.
Cheers.
Everybody in chat, thank you. Peace.
Peace out, Johnny, man.
Cheers, brother.
Later, players.
Later, brother.
Korkowski, peace out. Send me those CBD plants, motherfucker. I'll send you the address.
All right.
Don't give it to your mother.
Shit.
All right, boys. Remember, kill an auto, even though it might be good. It might be a 6 out of 10, maybe a 5 out of 10. Could be worse. Could be seeded.
Well, that note, everybody go plant some seeds. Canada Trooper, peace, evil. Thanks for having us.
Cheers, man. Happy 420.
Happy 420.
Thanks for popping out, brother.
All right, man. I'll let you go. 4 years down.
Oh, yeah.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, brother. Have a good day.
Man. You too.
Wow. With that being said, what a long, amazing day. I appreciate everybody that has popped on and made this day a special, epic day for me. And hopefully it was epic for a lot of you guys as well. This community never ceases to amaze me. The love it has for each other, the vibe it puts out. Thank you, sincerely. Just the end of your day, your journey. Please get some rest. I know I will be passing out very, very soon. This is the beginning of your day, your journey. Well, you're way up. You're up way, way too fucking early. Nonetheless, go back and watch. There's a lot of this fun footage from today because it was an amazing day. If you're just tuning in, along the lines of what I'm hoping is a amazing Friday for you, please take time out to do a little bit of self-love, a little bit of meditation. Love yourself. That's super important. Know where you want to be, where you want to go. Set that energy out to the ether. Then along the lines of that amazing day, take time out to do something nice for somebody. Random acts of kindness do save lives. We all need a little hand, a little come up, a little fucking each one teach one, pull one up. That's for reals.